A nice early start on this wonderful Wednesday. What's going on, everybody? Darth, what's up, brother? How are you? More importantly, how's the rest of the fam doing, brother? Is everybody back on the mend, I hope? Fingers crossed, dude. I truly hope so. Big hypes to you, my friend. Tink, tink. All the way around, brother. But what's happening, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having a great week so far. Don't forget, you have an opportunity to win a $50 Steam gift card. Enter exclamation point giveaway for all the pertinent details. And we will be drawing the winner of the raffle the end of the stream, Sunday the 14th. So you have to be here in order to claim your winnings. But right back into the thick of things, man. I think we're nearing the end of chapter 2. I could be way wrong, but so where we need to pick up is back to the entertainment district. Arkansas. We gotta head back. Gotta go. Yeah, we have no more money. We gambled it all away. Good for us, though, I might say. Who did I give what to? Like, what? I don't even remember what the heck I got. Prevents faint. Her range is already fairly good as it is. I think we'll give it to Ellie just to boost her defense. Yeah, that sounds good to me. We'll do that. Was it the soldier? Yeah, it must have been the soldier suit we got from the casino. I couldn't even remember. But yeah, so we're gonna head back to Arkansas. We're gonna see what the heck's going on. But before that, is there any treasure here that I haven't found? Nope. All right, dude. Back to it. So after the events of last night, we're reluctantly handing over the case. We don't want to, but we are. Whoa. Looks like we're in for a treat. Yo. The baller dance routine, man. And this OST to boot. Woo! Phew. Oh, look who showed up. Everyone. Hot damn, lucky us. You two are incredible. Indeed, I have never experienced anything quite like that. You think? Sounds like if we start ironing out the kinks, this might become a crowd favorite. Yo, click the game. Thank you so much for that follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you, bud? Oh, that gives me an idea. How about we delay the Moon Princess's entrance by just a teeny bit, Rixia? That'll cause the Sun Princess to be taken by surprise after she starts her scene. That's perfect. Is there a giveaway happening? There sure is. If you press exclamation point giveaway, you get all the pertinent details. We will be pulling the drawing Sunday evening, the 14th, and you have to be in chat to win. So there you go, man. Best of luck to you, sir. Your dancing isn't the only thing that's amazing. You're building upon a finished scene, even though you don't have to. No problem, man. You have a good one. How's that amazing? If we have the ability to do it, we might as well strive for perfection until it's time to perform. But enough about that. Any developments in the investigation? Oh, that's right. Yes, actually. It's not exactly good news. What do you mean? Alright then. Let me go grab Avon, excuse me, and then you can fill us in on everything, okay? This Yin character sounds like he's quite dangerous. You can't be serious. He's really somewhere in the city? Wowza, ain't that a kicker? A shadowy, immortal assassin that the Eastern Quarter sings legends about. Oh, I love it. That character will play a huge role in our next production. Actually, let's just throw him in. Couldn't we use those white robes from the third act as a costume? Oh, Leah. You should probably try and take this a little more seriously. According to our intel, a group known as Hyui appears to be employing a criminal named Yin. We still don't quite understand why Yin sent Leah the threatening letter in the first place. But one thing is certain, the possibility that this is just a prank has decreased exponentially. Is there any chance you could postpone or... Not a chance, buddy. We wouldn't walk off the stage even if a bomb was about to go off. I mean, bro, it's dedication. Isn't that right, Avon? Well, I suppose so. Not as much as Leah, but we of Arkansas are, alas, possessed by the great monster known as the stage. You wouldn't find one member of the troupe who would refuse to appear on stage when faced with the opportunity. I may be new to all this, but I feel the same way. I swear, you guys are obsessed. If you intend to proceed with the show, would you care if we handed over security duties to someone else? Well, I mean, it's pretty annoying, but we all have to make sacrifices. Those First Division guys, what kind of people are they? Good question. Well, they're definitely qualified, but they might act a little too qualified at times. Objectively speaking, they're excellent at what they do. The First Division are an elite group that lives up to their name. They should be able to protect you and your show with the utmost discretion until curtain call. Yuck, just my luck. You know, we'll have plenty of guests watching. Can't this First Division just worry about them rather than us? Sora, yeah dude, early. Early curly, my wife went to bed early, I got some things squared away, and boom, here we are. What's happening, pal? How are you? Patience, Leah, patience. Anyway, we are talking about you here, Leah. Once the play starts, I doubt you will care much about what they do, right? How rude. I'll have you know that I always pay close attention to my audience. The show begins only when the audience and play become as one. Isn't that one of your famous sayings? For anyone else's case, yes. In yours, however, I'd say forcibly dragging everyone along to your own rhythm is a bit more accurate. Sleepy, but I got class in an hour. Yeah, dude, I was a bit groggy today. That just means Friday night I'll catch up on some good sleep with the missus. How long is class usually for, Sora? He's not mincing his words at all, is he? Indeed, all the evidence indicates that Leah has a remarkable obsession with acting. Yo, Luigi, what's happening, big dog? How are you, man? Happy Wednesday. Brother, I saw your post on the tweet game. You know, you and I, simpatico. All about that RPG life, brother. How's everything been going, dude? Excuse me, Lloyd. For sure, been good just learning how to YouTube. Other than that, all good. Dude, doing good on this end too, man. Thank you. 3 hour, whoever thought 3 hour class was a good idea needs to kindly F off. Yeah, I'll say it. 3 hour class? Holy shit. I thought a 1 hour class was long and bad enough. Holy crap. Yo, man, I hear NYC is, they're gonna be opening up restaurants to the public again on how fitting. Valentine's Day. You're gonna take your squeeze out for a nice supper, you're gonna cook her something at home. Or DoorDash it. No shame, no judgment here. What will happen to your investigation? I'm really sorry, Rixia. We don't have much wiggle room here. The First Division is most likely going to take over the case. Good news is that I doubt you have anything to worry about. You're officially off the case then? Well, that's a bummer. Only reason I agreed to all this was because you were leading the show, Lloyd. Still, I appreciate you looking into things for us. I'll send some tickets your way as thanks, so be sure to come and see the play next time you're free. I'm sure we can arrange something, though I'm afraid you might have to wait until the end of the anniversary festival. If you're okay with tickets for next month, I can have them sent to you as gifts. Seriously? Hell yes! And here I was thinking that I'd have to wait 2 months to see it. It's quite generous, thank you very much. She's quiet. Is something bothering her? Lloyd and Ellie, man, they got that link, dude, I'm telling you. I'm so sorry, everyone. I've caused you nothing but trouble. Don't worry about it, Rixia. After all, wasted efforts are just another part of the job. Such is the nature of crime prevention. Yep, no worries, Rixia. Forget about us and focus on the private performance, huh? If you guys say so, then I will. Thank you, everyone. Private performance? The hell? You don't know about it already? Arc and Seal puts on a little sneak peek of their new show before it's available to the public. That's correct. This will be my first time performing in one. People from the media and other select individuals, home and abroad, have been invited to attend. I can only assume that lots of celebrities will come too and boost awareness of our new production. Wow, that's pretty crazy. By any chance, was Mayor McDowell invited as well? Oh yes, he's our guest of honor. The others have told me that he plans to publicly support it in conjunction with the anniversary festival. He's quite kind. Despite his busy schedule, he made time to stop by and encourage us. How very much like him. Good luck with the private performance, Rixia. It may be your first time, but I'm sure you'll perform wonderfully. You think so? Absolutely. Considering all the training you've put in, I doubt you have anything to worry about. Hell yeah, this play's gonna be sick. Like, bro, Randy is just such like a bro. He's like just such a dude. Yeah, bro. You know what I mean? He is. I love him. He's a knucklehead. I'm quite looking forward to it. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'll return to practice then. Thank you for your help, everyone. Luigi, how's the YouTube been coming along? Is there anything in particular that you're kind of doing? Like, is there a direction that you're going in? Are you doing some Let's Plays? Are you just uploading clips or how-tos? Plug yourself, my guy. Ready to head back, guys? Honestly, just getting my feet wet. Not sure what to do with the channel, so just making clips for now. Right on, man. It's a way to do it. I would think that my only fault currently... So, full disclosure, I don't do any sort of editing. I take my VODs from Twitch because they only hold on to them for 30 days, and I upload them into a playlist of a particular playthrough, you know what I mean? So, right now, we have Trails SC, we have Trails the Third, and then we're currently uploading Trails from Zero here. So, the only thing I kind of wish I had or wish I could do would be like a small intro video or an outro video. And then the same goes for like my Twitch channel as well. Like if I could figure out a way to edit myself like a channel trailer, you know what I mean? That's something I would kind of like to do. But I would probably be in your boat as well, dude. Just got to get my feet wet, get comfortable with it. I have DaVinci Resolve. I had some issues with it with uploads, which is why I went the whole just upload the entire VOD route, because when I would upload, like I edited an entire playthrough and I would go to upload it, it would upload the HD version, but the standard version wouldn't upload and it would just get hung up. And it did that for about a week's worth of trying to upload it, man. So it was a pain in the nuts. So I just decided to go this route instead. It's easier for me, dude. You know what I mean? It gives, and it's, you know what I mean, dude? It's, you get everything. Face value, warts and all. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get chat interactions, you get me, uncut, unfiltered, as always. That, I'm not a very good scripted guy either. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm very good at, like, reading off a script. I more just kind of, like, go into it, like, in the moment. Seat of my pants, so to speak, you know? Easier is good, though, especially when you're trying things out, definitely. And if maybe down the road, I resolve whatever the fuck issues they were trying to upload via DaVinci Resolve, then yeah, we'll try it. But for now, dude, this is what works for me, and that's it. It's putting my eggs in different baskets, too, you know what I mean? Like, that's the whole reason why I started the TikTok channel, too, you know what I mean? I do my daily pours, I upload clips every now and again. I've done one skit, I'll maybe do some more. I feel like I kind of have that comedy knack to do so. I just gotta think of some original stuff, you know what I mean? Again, I don't want it to be super scripted, I don't want to be wicked cheesy. But sometimes cheesy is me. Ready to head back, guys? Nothing better to do. I feel exhausted both mentally and physically. I can relate. Wait, I can't fast travel? Huh? What in the world? That's odd. Today sure wore us out. Let's avoid any unnecessary detours and head back to the SSS. Cutting through the back alley should be the quickest way from here. Alright, so that means that's probably why I can't fast travel. Keeping it real is the best, though. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm all about, man. What you guys see here, dude, is what everybody else in the real world sees, too, dude. You know what I mean? At my job, etc., etc. It's all the same song and dance, brother. Yeah, it's strange. They won't let me fast travel. I don't think we can make any upgrades currently, so... Why are you here? Wait, isn't that... Oh! Ernest! Oh, thank goodness. I was just starting to wonder if I came to the wrong place. Ernest? Did you come to see me? Yes, I did. I had business to attend to at the office, so I decided to stop by. Ellie? What's wrong? You don't look too great. Well... So you've gone to see Ark Seal recently? Related to your police work, I take it? Well, sort of. Someone in the troop was asking us for advice, and, we went to report what we found, that's all. You know, Ellie, I wasn't sure whether I wanted to come here today or not, but I know I made the right decision. What do you mean? Allow me to be brutally honest with you. Ellie, I want you to quit the Force and return to us. Say what? Quit the Force? He wants her to do what? Whoa there, buddy. That came out of left field. It does not appear to stem from feelings of love, at least. I know it was your idea to join the CPD, Ellie, but you have the eyes of a lost lamb. You look so exhausted. Ask yourself, is this really the path you should be walking? What are you saying, Ernest? Listen to me, I know you understand the current political climate and the despair that comes with it better than anyone. And that's likely where your initial urge to join the police originated from. But just try to think about the torment and pain the mayor is going through, how he feels in the current situation. I never meant for Grandfather to... The anniversary festival draws near with every passing day, and Mayor McDowell is up to his neck with work. And after that, it's right back to arguing with the Imperial and Republican factions over the budget. Then, the very next month, he'll be up for re-election. As I'm sure you know, Mayor McDowell has had plans to retire, but without a suitable successor, he remains undecided. I'm sure that if you were by his side, he would feel much more confident. I'm sorry, Ellie. Perhaps this was uncalled for. However, I can't ignore the issue any longer. As someone who respects Mayor McDowell, and as your friend, I can't stand idle any longer. Ernest. Obviously, what path you choose to follow is entirely up to you, but all I want is for you to not regret your decision. Follow what you know to be right. Just give me time to think about it. That's Walter, the channel mascot. Hey, guy. Oh. What's the problem, knucklehead? It's the heater, guy. I just heard the heater kick on. Congratulations. Take a chill pill, hombre. Oh, Walter. My man hears the wind move and he's like, who the fuck's there? Huh? Have a seat. Chill out. You're fine. Excuse me, everyone. I'm tired, so I'll retire to my room for now. Sure, Ellie. Go ahead. Oh, no, you... Now I remember what... I think I bought the darts for Randy's room. That's what I bought at the casino. My apologies. I know suddenly showing up out of the blue wasn't exactly tactful. It's okay. It sounds like Ellie's situation is more complicated than we thought. As long as you stop bothering Elle, we're cool. What Randy said. Personally, it feels like you were attempting to take Ellie away from us. Really? That wasn't my intention. Still, you are aware that she wanted to become a politician before a police officer, aren't you? A politician? Really? You don't say. Our Elle? That would explain her seemingly boundless knowledge of politics and economics. As the heir of our current mayor, it was only natural for her to pursue a career in politics. Her years as an exchange student in so many nations should have contributed to her talent for international relations and politics, but when she returned home last year, she was dead set on joining the CPD. So that's how it happened. I was unaware. I did always wonder why a fancy lady like herself was working for the CPD. Would you keep an eye on her until she makes her decision? She's too talented, too skilled to simply flounder about like this. Kind of a dick thing to say, dude. He's like, bro, she's not living up to her potential. She wants to be a cop. It's like, maybe that's what her potential is. Maybe that's what she wants to do. Goodness, would you look at the time? I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll get out of your hair now. Got none, son. You good. That's all right. See ya, Ernest. Like, there's just so many... There's so many different, like, plot lines going on right now, much as, like, Trails in the Sky arc was. And I'm just waiting. There's gonna be, like, some explosive moment when it's just, like, everything is just gonna be, like, right out there. And everything's gonna come together. Much like Trails in the Sky did, dude. Because Falcom can tell a fucking story, bro. They build anticipation. Some people think it's like a slow build, which it is, admittedly. But, like, you sink your teeth into it. It's like another bite, and another bite, and another bite, and another bite. And then you're just like, oh my god! Great. Today has been filled with sighs, hasn't it? With the ringer we went through today, hell, I'd say they're warranted. My brain's fried. Yours and mine both, Randy. Anyway, let's report back to the chief and call it a day. And Zeit's chilling out in the friggin' chief's office? Alright. So that's where things stand. Well, are you okay with leaving the situation as is? You're saying we have a choice? The 1st Division took over the case. There's no way we can oppose them, given our team's position on the force. You make a good point, Lloyd. The Fox would probably track you down and start barking at you till the sun set. Yeah, that seems to be one of the deputy director's favorite pastimes. Could we not, simply offer our assistance to the First Division? I don't know how well that'd play out considering old Four Eyes' attitude towards us. Yep, that's also a long shot. The CPD is a territorial bunch, and it makes the organization a hassle to deal with. That goes double for the First Division. Their stubbornness wouldn't allow them to accept help from a group of rookies like the SSS. But, if you're talking about working incognito, that's another topic altogether. You're proposing we go behind their backs? This is the Special Support Section, the most unconventional squad out there. Since we're kind of ignored by the department, that gives you a certain level of discretion that you can use to your advantage. Basically, if you play your cards right, you can act without provoking that territorial nature of theirs. Make sense? In theory, maybe. Dude, you do realize you just said we can ignore our superior's orders, right? You're being quite the bad influence. Didn't I make myself clear? I won't work with you in the field, but I'll cover for you when I can. You're the ones jumping into the fire, not me. That being said, the current situation might make this plan impossible to pull off. One of you is struggling to figure out what to do, and this situation is something you can only overcome by operating as a unit. You're right, but, well, if Elle doesn't know what to do, she must really be down in the dumps. She'll probably get over it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't have some butterflies. She's been like that all day from what I could tell. If Ellie's going, is Ellie going to be alright? Back to sleep, Zeit. Sorry to have bothered you. Ellie. Over these past 2 months, I thought we'd become pretty close, but it sounds like all the important issues she's dealing with flew right over my head. I suppose it makes sense that Mary McDowell's granddaughter is an aspiring politician herself. Now that I think about it, you didn't attend the police academy, right, Ellie? So how'd you happen to join the CPD? Well, to be honest, this is a part of my plan to study our society. While I didn't attend the academy, I did take a written exam and marksmanship test when I applied. They couldn't really reject me since I made perfect marks on both tests. You know, the more I learn, the more I feel like we're worlds apart. Oh? But it's pretty rare for rookies to already earn their detective license, isn't it? You have your own circumstances, right, Lloyd? That's... Perhaps it'd be best to continue this talk after we've officially become co-workers. Alright. I'll try talking to Ellie for a bit. If she's worried about something, I might be able to lend a shoulder. And is it time we continue that conversation we started? Hell yeah, it is, dog. Bro, pump an iron. Practice tonfas. Here goes nothing. Ellie, do you have a minute? No reply. She asleep? She dipped. No, I don't sense anyone inside. Excuse me, I'm coming in. Huh? She's not in her room. Where could she have gone? Should I try searching for her? She's probably out on the terrace. Facts, nailed it. There she is. Lloyd? Hey, Ellie. How'd you know it was me? Just a hunch. Well, I say that, but I think I knew you would come, somehow. So you did. This OST is so pretty, man. Breathtaking as always. Isn't that the IBC in the distance? Yes, it is. You know, Lloyd, I doubt you would find a night sky as beautiful as Crossbells even if you scoured the entirety of Zumeria. Yet, the more the lights of the city shine, the more the stars seem to dim. The stars, the purity of the starlight and the symbol of the goddess. Ellie. I doubt I have to remind you of what happened today. With Ravash, Hayui, and Dudley. No matter what you do, you can't change Crossbell's true nature. Ravash's iron grip is here to stay. I'm merely referring to them as our fellow business competitors. State law protects competition between businesses and free trade, you know. Do you take offense with that, officers? We're charged with maintaining a certain degree of order in this city, where justice cannot truly be upheld. I don't know why I just did Rozzy's voice for everybody. I have no idea who the fuck's talking. I'm pretty sure this is not him, but we're just gonna roll with it. We're expected to suppress major crimes and protect the public from criminal organizations and foreign intelligence agencies, all while fighting an uphill battle. Can you possibly fathom the work that goes into that? I knew the first couple of lines were Garcia's. Therein lies this city's darkness, the tragic truth of the state called Crossbell. We're kept alive only by the will of the Empire and Republic, stripped of all pride, lied to, and deceived. We're drowning in false prosperity and frivolities only because our captors allow it. Everyone just surrenders to these circumstances and accepts the status quo, blissfully ignorant. That's the city we live in, Lloyd. Maybe you're right. But you don't want to surrender just yet, do you? I once had a mother and father. Once had? Oh, I suppose putting it like that makes it sound as if they passed away. They're still very much alive. What I meant to say is, they divorced when I was little. My mother lives in the Empire now, and my father in the Republic. I had no idea. My father was born and raised in the Republic. He moved across Bell City, met my mother, and after marrying into the McDowell family, he strove to become a politician. Immediately after becoming a Diet member, he recognized the ugly, distorted reality of the city. As someone with a strong sense of justice, he made it his duty to mend this broken city. Year after year, he drafted reform bills, all in the hopes of bringing change to the state. That's amazing. It's not. In the end, his bills were never passed. The Imperial and Republican factions both shunned him, ridiculed him. One by one, his allies betrayed him. Friends left him, and he became the laughingstock of the political world. Not even my grandfather, as well respected as he is for being neutral, was able to mend his career. My father was shattered, beyond repair by the state he once held so dear. And then one day, he quit. As a Diet member, as a husband, and as my father. He decided to leave everything behind for Calvard. Ellie, I'm sorry. Mother couldn't stop him, and at the same time, she couldn't follow him while dragging me along. Eventually, they settled on a divorce, and my father was gone for good. I always thought Mother hated him for what he did, but I'm sure she was just heartbroken. It soon became apparent that living in Crossbell, the state that robbed her of her love, would be too much to bear. So, my mother left me behind in Crossbell and went to live with her relatives in the Empire. That was when my grandfather took me in, raising me to who I am now. It was from that moment on that I vowed to follow grandfather down the path of politics. It's not as if I feel an urge to avenge my father or anything like that. I couldn't accept reality. How could a family so jubilant and loving end up in absolute shambles that quickly? After I made my decision, grandfather began to help me. I studied abroad all over the continent, focusing on politics and economics. However, the more I studied, the more I realized that the gears of Crossbell were powered by oppression. After all, Crossbell lies between two great powers. Our justice, our natural interests are intertwined with Erebonia and Calvard, only serving to blur the line between what we need and what they want. That was when I finally saw it for myself. Crossbell's barriers? Yes, the same ones my father faced, and one I'm sure my grandfather faces too. Lloyd, do you know who represents the Crossbell state government? Shouldn't that be Mayor McDowell? Well, yes, but there's technically two people, the Crossbell city mayor and the speaker of the Diet. Grandfather and the Imperial faction speaker Hartman jointly represent our government. That's how we operate according to state law. Sounds like I neglected some of my studies. But wait, why'd Crossbell adopt such a divided system in the first place? That's obvious. If two equal representatives continually hinder things by butting heads, political reform is nigh impossible. No way! Is that really how things are? I'm afraid so. With two people on top, one side can easily sabotage the other if they try to push some sort of reform through. The fact that this happens is an ironic inevitability given Crossbell's founding. 70 years ago, Crossbell State was born from a mutual agreement between Erebonian and Calvard. In fact, Crossbell's founders were none other than Imperial and Republican lawyers. Seeing the state of Crossbell, I can't help but think of it as a curse. I was at a loss. If I were to continue into the world of politics, that same curse would grab me by the neck and drag me under, just like my father. That's why I decided on a new approach, one my family hadn't yet tried. And that was the CPD? Yes. From there, I told myself I could observe Crossbell's distortions without looking through the muddied lens of politics. I convinced myself that my experience gained here would be my weapon of choice on the day I entered Crossbell's political arena. The reform that my father failed to achieve and grandfather is unable to pursue. I thought that this new, unblemished perspective could finally make it become a reality. You good? All right. I'm sure it can, Ellie. Perhaps, but in the back of my mind, I know that joining the CPD might have only been an escape. I knew that what happened today was inevitable, but still, the reality of things was even colder and crueler than I had imagined. When confronted with it, I was at a loss. Maybe I'm incapable of doing anything on my own after all. Maybe I'm just a broken little girl, abandoned by her mother and father. Sounds mildly familiar. Ren. So what? Huh? The jams hit me so hard. You really are a perfectionist, aren't you, Ellie? Failure isn't an option. The only way forward is to place everything on my shoulders here and now. That's the way you've been thinking, isn't it? That's not... Look, I agree. Today sucked. Being ridiculed, having to hear that all of our efforts are in vain. But think about it. Aren't those the things we signed up for when we joined the SSS? Remember, Ellie, there may be barriers we can't get over today, but that doesn't mean we won't be able to get over them tomorrow. Barriers we can't get over today. Right now, the one in front of us is the threat letter case. And even though the 1st Division is taking control of the investigation from us, I say we continue investigating separately from them, if at all possible. What? But there's nothing we can do about it, is there? Sure, the 1st Division may be phenomenal, but even so, it's obvious that they're stuck in a cop's mindset, only adhering to traditional logic. Maybe a new perspective is exactly what's needed to crack this case. At least that's how I feel about things. Lloyd. Just like how you joined the CPD to gain a new perspective on Crossbell, right? Should we miraculously solve this case, then surely what you're aiming for isn't an impossibility, right? I'll admit that comparing our current investigation to Crossbell's underlying issues is a bit of an oversimplification. But what we need right now is the experience of overcoming these kinds of obstacles. Think about it. Clear the small barriers one by one. If we do that, then someday we'll have the power to get over the taller ones too. Lloyd, in these 2 months we've been together, I've come to realize something. You have your own set of barriers you want to overcome, don't you? And if that's the case, how are you able to stay so optimistic? Well, let's see. Maybe it's because I have someone I'm trying to catch up to. Though, that itself may present some issues. I think I understand. But I'm not as strong as you are, Lloyd. I'm just so tired of it all. Despite how things seem, I didn't intend on talking about my past as much as I did. I just couldn't keep it bottled up anymore. At this rate, I'm only going to drag the team down. And if that's the case, I should probably... Ellie, listen to me. We need you, Ellie. Your profound knowledge, your negotiation skills, your sharpshooting, your sense of justice. If we're going to stand up to this city, we're gonna need you. But let me rephrase that. While all of that's true, my point is this. If you stay by our side, Ellie, I'd happily take on anything Crossbell has to throw at us. What? All of us were a bit of a mess at the start, but I think we've gotten pretty close over the past few months. Even when we're bombarded with the stress of daily life, we make time for the small things, like deciding whose turn it is to cook or to do laundry. And when it comes to our fields of expertise, we've come to place our trust in each other. Shouldn't we be grateful to have partners like that? Well, we may still be rookies, sure, but it's way too early for us to give up hope for Crossbell's future, and with it, our dreams. We'll tackle each day head on, do whatever we can, and keep confronting the status quo relentlessly. And if that somehow fails, we'll just come up with a new plan. Not just me, but Randy and Tio too. I've no doubt that the Chief would do everything in his power to help us out as well. Heck, even Zeit has our back now. Bottom line, you're not alone, Ellie. Not anymore. I'm not alone? Yes, that's true. I'm disappointed that I forgot something as simple as that. Thank you, Lloyd. Even though it won't be easy to solve all my problems, I feel much better now. Refreshed, even. I'm glad to hear that. Still, apart from the lines that sounded like they came straight out of a teen drama, I was a bit surprised. I'm painfully aware of how cheesy they were, okay? But what do you mean by surprised, Ellie? Because, well, talking about how I'm needed and telling me that you want me by your side, I thought you were confessing to me. Confess? What a dope, dude. It's just going right over his head. Wait, hold the phone. That wasn't my intention at all. Oh? Are you implying I'm not worth confessing to? You know that's not it. Oh, come on. You're just making fun of me now, aren't you? Just a small dose of payback. You should be a bit more self-aware, though. Honestly, I don't know whether to call you a natural smooth talker or an up-and-coming womanizer. Hey, hold on a second. Are you still talking about me, or did you switch to Randy? Your denseness doesn't help your case any either. Good grief, Lloyd. I can't believe that words alone made me get all flustered like that. What did you say? I missed that. Nothing. It's nothing. I'm really sorry for leaving the Chief's report all up to you. Have you come up with a plan about the investigation yet? Not yet. I just can't shake the feeling that, in the end, this is all happening by Yin's design. Tomorrow we can ask around and see if we can't find some sort of lead based around that. That's fine by me. Thanks to you, I have a feeling that I'll be getting a good night's rest tonight. How about we hold a meeting tomorrow morning after we get our much-needed rest? Sounds like a plan. Itchy nose, it won't go away. Please stop. Okay. Lloyd and Ellie learned Star Blast. By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. That's like what we saw Stell and Josh use in chapter... Well, actually, it was the prologue. Hell yeah, dude. That concludes this week's report. The warhounds they've trained may pose troublesome. If Master Yin were available, he would easily compensate for our lack of force. Very well. Proceed with preparations as planned. Next on the agenda, recall half of our personnel currently dispatched in Altair. Understood. I shall take my leave, Master Cow. Have a pleasant evening. Yes, to you as well. How troublesome. I'll have to worry about the consequences later if I request the Elder's assistance. I seem to be in a bit of a bind. If only Master Yin were more cooperative, our plans would be proceeding splendidly. Worry not, I plan to uphold my end of the bargain. Oh, really? Do you now? It shouldn't surprise me that you were eavesdropping. Dear me, I fear I may have made a few slips of the tongue. Bro, look at that mask under there, though. That mask looks incredibly familiar. And the fact that he's covering up the other side of his face. Oh boy. I wonder. I can only presume you had me hear it intentionally, correct? Always the tough customer, aren't you, Cow? Goodness, no. You, on the other hand. Never mind that. Do you wish to discuss business tonight? Or are you perhaps in the mood to cull some warhounds? Your subordinates are more than capable enough to handle such a minor threat. The deal was to have me take care of Ravash's main force, beginning with that man, Garcia. But do correct me if I'm mistaken. Oh dear, you truly are no fun. It's come to my attention that you've become entangled with Arkansas for some odd reason. Just a reminder that the CPD isn't too shabby at their jobs, so don't do anything to soil my good name. Do I make myself clear? No need to worry. More importantly, what kind of impression has the Special Support Section left on you? Oh, so that's your game? You have ties to them, don't you? Let's see. They are an odd combination of children, especially Mr. Bannings, who seems to act as their leader. He's perfectly aware of his weakness, yet he continues to push forward with determination. His intuition is enough to keep him on his toes, too. I quite like his type, to be honest. I was not asking about your tastes, fool. What about the other members? Again, each one of them proves to be quite interesting. Mayor McDowell's granddaughter possesses a keen sense of diplomacy and operates as the team's administrator. As for the girl from the Epstein Foundation, while her Orbital staff itself is fascinating, she is likely hiding a few tricks up her sleeve. Lastly, we have our ginger gentleman. This may only be my intuition speaking, but I felt that he's the same as us. Surely you understand? Yes. The same as us? Randy's the same as them? Interesting. I must ask, what have you taken such a great interest in them? Whatever do you mean? I only wish to put them to a little test. Will they prove to be worthy opponents for I, Yin, to whom you have entrusted your request? Slamma jamma, dude. This song is such a good vibe. But isn't it a bit ridiculous? Despite our work, we had no choice but to hand over the case to the First Division. Rixie was smart enough to ask us, but just imagine if she hadn't. Everything we learned about Yin would have stayed in the dark. Yeah, I know. Can't we think of some way to trick them? Some kind of diversion? Let's think for a minute. Who would know about the existence of Yin? Well, obviously Hayui, considering that's his current employer. And then there's their rival, Ravash, and the First Division, who's tracking Hayui's movements according to Dudley. From there, we can assume that Speaker Hartman, who's closely tied to Ravash, knows about him as well. That's the man you mentioned yesterday, right, Ellie? Yes, he's a career politician who more or less rules over the Diet, serving as the leader of the Imperial faction. Honestly, it wouldn't be far-fetched to say that he's Ravash's greatest supporter. Incidentally, almost all of Grandfather's reform bills were crushed by this man. I've always heard his name, but I never understood the weight behind it. But in this instance, wouldn't Yin be their opponent? That would make sense. Tio, Randy, what's up? You two look as though you just saw Ark Seal for the first time. No, it's just... You're in quite the good mood today, aren't you, Ellie? Well, of course. Tio and Randy see it, dude, like a mile away. Listen, I'm sorry, everyone. I wasn't myself yesterday. But trust me, I'm fine now, and I don't intend to be a burden on the team. Ellie, you've never been a burden to us. Quite the opposite, actually. You help us out constantly, no matter what the situation is. I mean, look at us right now. You're making connections in this case that I'd never be able to make. I guess so. Something smells fishy. Agreed. Something is off. Very off. What's that supposed to mean? Well, wait a minute, you two. You know, I could hear a pair of voices chattering away on the roof from my window. I wonder. Ellie, Lloyd, congratulations. Are you okay? I'm just watching you go from like toy to toy. And it just looked like you were about to hack up a lung. You good? You big meatball. I wish the best for you two. Hold on, we didn't do anything that warrants congratulations, right, Ellie? Yes, I mean, no. We were just talking about life and other things of that nature. Life, huh? Mm-hmm. I'm sure you did. So, Lloyd, how far did you go? Randy! But please, Tio's sitting right there. How far did you go? Is Randy referring to the intimacy people engage in while in romantic relationships? Nope, not at all. Lloyd and Ellie, sitting in a tree. Guys, cut it out! Yes, ma'am. Geez, you guys are insane. Me and Ellie together, romantically? I'd say the odds of that happening are pretty slim. What was that? I mean, we're kind of incompatible, and everything last night was strictly professional. Right, Ellie? What's the matter? You numbskull. You just signed your death warrant, Lloyd. Sorry about that, dudes. Oh, yes, you are so right, Lloyd. All I did was ask you for some advice on a very important subject, that's all. And there most definitely wasn't any sort of romantic atmosphere like you oh so graciously pointed out. All right then. You know, by incompatible, I only meant that we don't exactly make a good match. Lloyd, just stop talking, bro. You're a great detective, but you're a bumbling fool. Sorry. Too easy. Well, on the bright side, it looks like you've perked up since yesterday, El. Ah, thank goodness. I wasn't sure whether or not you were going to stay with the CPD. I'm sorry, I never meant to make you all worry. I don't know where the future will take me, but right now I know this is where I'm meant to be. So everyone, I'm happy that I get to keep working with you. We wouldn't trade you for the world, Ellie. The SSS wouldn't be the SSS without you. Amen to that. Besides, doubt we'd get anything done around here without you to keep us from goofing off. I wouldn't have to be so stern all the time if you three would just stay on task. Well, that's enough of that. Lloyd, do you have any idea what to do about the investigation from here on out? Yeah, about that. We could always attempt to corner Yin with a different approach than the one the First Division is using. But considering how many methods there actually are, we might just end up even more confused than we are now. Yeah, that's probably not the best strategy. How about we go on a little trip to Calvard's Eastern Quarter? I bet we'd find a few clues about Yin there. Are you being serious, Randy? Would we even get permission to go on a business trip? Given our team's situation, I doubt we'd be allowed to travel very far. Tio's like, hold my beer. Tio? Did you think of something? Well, I was contemplating looking into the police database a bit more. Perhaps I would be able to learn about the First Division's movements and so on. Then again, I already searched it last night, so it likely hasn't been updated since. It's not a bad idea. Hey, it beats sitting around here and doing nothing. Ah! What is it, Tio? How strange. It seems as though we have received an orb mail. What's that again? Aren't they essentially letters that can be sent from terminal to terminal? Precisely. The peculiar thing is, despite being extremely useful, almost no one in the CPD uses orb mail. Very interesting. Most likely because not many officers are trained to use keyboards. I'm one of those, unfortunately. Well, who's it from? Let me check. Impossible. What's wrong? Who would send us? I, Yin, hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and face me. Only then will I grant you your mission. What the hell? It's him. Is this some kind of joke? Tia, where was this email sent from? Definitely not the police department. Got it. Apparently it was sent from the International Bank of Crossbell, otherwise known as the IBC. What exactly does it mean? The IBC's that bank that rakes in mirror from all over Zemuria, right? Why the hell would a place like that be sending us prank mail? Don't ask me. I can say, however, that this mail was definitely sent from an IBC terminal. I have no way of knowing who sent it, though. Could it be possible that Yin infiltrated the IBC? It's not out of the question. The IBC is home to quite a few external companies and organizations. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's an Epstein Foundation office too. That's correct. An acquaintance of mine works there actually. But it seems I forgot to mention something. The Orbital mail was sent directly from the IBC's main terminal. Because of that, I think the possibility of a company being involved is low. What? Well, we won't know until we ask him. I wanted our investigation to fly under the First Division's radar, but we really don't have any other choice. Yeah, going undercover this time might be a little tricky. Should we hurry up and check it out before they screw everything up again? Actually, we may be able to perform our search in secret after all. Really? How exactly? My best friend's father works at the IBC. If we told him about our unique situation, he might give us a hand. You think so? Hey, ain't that convenient? You got more connections than you know what to do with, eh, El? Well, I have a decent amount. Unfortunately, I have no way of knowing whether or not he's even in Crossbell City, given how hectic his schedule is. What sort of position does he hold there? A pretty important one, honestly. I'd be surprised if you didn't know his name. Dieter Croy? The Dieter Croy? You know him? What, he famous or something? Yeah, he is. Honestly, you could make the argument that he's just as popular as Leah. Or is it Dieter or is it Dieter? I think it's Dieter. I'm gonna go Dieter. Dieter Croy. He's a prominent Zamurian billionaire, a leader of the world economy, and the current CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell. He runs the freaking bank? Mr. Croy was originally an old friend of my father's, but he's also kept a friendly relationship with my grandfather. Because of that, I've known him a good portion of my life. Oh, and I almost forgot. His daughter is one of my closest childhood friends. Wow, that's amazing. Thing is, we can't do much if he's not there, even if he is the CEO. You're right. I heard that he spends almost half of the year flying abroad. Nevertheless, there's no harm in trying, is there? Even if Mr. Croy isn't there, my friend might be. She may even be able to help us out. Let's do it then. I think we already have a rough idea of what the situation is, so we should know what in particular to investigate. The intentions behind the Orbital Mail, right? It was rather intimidating, but what exactly does he plan to do? Well, it's obvious that the other party contacted us intentionally. I say we take the bait. Agreed. Shall we head to the IBC? Can he, like, cut us a fat check? Like, blank one? Woohoo! There we go. East Crossbell Highway Monster Extermination. We're gonna go do that one first. Well, actually, hang on. Long Lao Tavern and Inn. For new fish dish. Long Lao Tavern and Inn. That's got to be in the Eastern Quarter, right? Hey! Stop, guy. It's your brother on the monitor. Holy smokes, dude. Walter is on a tear tonight, dude. My goodness. Boom. Nailed it. Oh, look who's here. Man, I'm beat. We had some last-second reservations come in today. I'd make you some sashimi if it were any other time, but we're out of fish. I gotta find myself 5 of them, and they don't have to be high quality either. Okay. Some truck got into an accident near Calvert, and it was supposedly holding some smuggled goods. Sounds like it was one of those newer models from the Reinford Company, too. What if it was more than just a simple accident? Oh, Adios, please don't let me get dragged into this. Hi, welcome. Walter, I'm gonna need to ask you to stop. Dude, the bone is hitting the closet door and he's losing his mind. Yo, so I appreciate that alert, brother. Shanshan, I presume? We're here to discuss your support request. Wow, you're here already? Woohoo, what a relief. Ain't she a cutie? I think fishing for ingredients was the name of your request. You know, I feel like most of our requests are of a similar nature. Given that the Bracer Guild handles most of the problems, I'm not too surprised. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I need this done as soon as possible. We had a customer suddenly come in this morning and make a reservation bigger than our stock. We tried to buy some fish from the marketplace, but even they were running low on the good stuff. We're going to need odd jobbers to tackle this one for us. Sorry, what was that now? Odd jobber is an inadequate description of our work. All I know is I spoke with the Bracer Guild receptionist, and he told me that he'd set something up for me. There weren't any bracers available, but he mentioned a group of odd jobbers that would be willing to help. Aren't you the odd jobbers he was talking about? So it's that damn receptionist's fault, eh? He's not completely mistaken, so I'm having a hard time denying it. It still feels bad to hear it, though. Walter, there's nothing in the closet. However, Lloyd is a proficient fisherman, so shall we assist her with her request? She appears to be in trouble. Yeah, I think we can help you out. Oh, really? Thank Adios. We're looking to use elongated and slender fish for the dish. The reservation is for 5 people, so we'll need 5 of the same type of fish. If you have trouble catching it, then we could settle for something else. However, it definitely needs to be 5 of the same type of fish. To recap, you want 5 elongated and slender fish. If we fail to catch them, then you'll settle for another fish as long as they are identical. Okay, I think we've got it. We'll fish them up and bring them to you. Great, thank you, I'm counting on you. Well, there are 5 of them at least. Maybe we can still use them. Are you really giving them to me? Nope. Oh, okay. No point getting upset. I'm sure you odd jobbers have your reasons. Well, feel free to come back if you change your minds. Slender fish. Oh, maybe they're eels. But we have nothing, we have nothing for bait. That's the only shitty part. Oh, that's not what I was after. I'm totally sorry. I just kind of skipped over all that dialogue like a dick. This means I kind of need somewhere to... I mean, I don't think that there are any bodies of water. Well, yeah, I guess maybe there kind of are. Yo, Pickle, what's happening, pal? How are you? All that good stuff, my guy. Oh, you ran away? I think not. Good, just chilling and watching a few streams at once. Well, I appreciate you watching one of ours, my guy. How's things going, dude? How's your week been? Holy shit, we just annihilated him. Huh. I wasn't aware that was a thing that could be done. Kind of got to find a spot to go fishing, dude. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Low-level mobs, you can just... Bro, that makes things so much easier. Doing good, man. Just chilling in my new chair. Hell yeah, dude. What'd you get? Oh my god, that's glorious. Bro, are you kidding? Oh, Lazy Boy recliner. Is it a rocker too? Because I want one of those bad so I can rock with my son. So I can rock with Youngblood, dude, like I used to do with my old man. Oh, that's glorious. How much was it, dude? Please, I need to know. Bro, this is the easiest Sepith. This is great. My other recliner, the frame broke twice. Blows, dude. That sucks. I had my father's old one when I used to live at home, but yeah, I mean, I moved out, so he kept the chair. Ugh. I mean, it's not a slender fish. I would imagine they want to use eel, right? Like, that's the only thing I can consider that is a slender fish. Bro, cleaning up on Sepith this way is so much funner. Way much funner, dude. So much easier, these low-level mobs. Cough it up. Oh, so much faster, dude. It is a gift from the freaking heavens, dude. What's up, dumplings? Dumplings. Wait, actually... Yeah, I'm supposed to be on the East Crossbell Highway anyways, looking for a mob, aren't I? Savage Horn, hey? Oh. Well, I guess we didn't have the opportunity this time around. Almost looks like a friggin' durian fruit. Yeah, Pickle, my wife knows for fact, dude. Like, I desperately want a Lazy Boy in our living room. Just for the sole purpose of rocking with my son. Like, that's it. Just to rock with Youngblood, dude. Lean with him, rock with him. Alright, he had some earthworms. Why do I feel like we haven't been down this way yet either? Truth be told, I don't think we have, that's why. Shite. Yeah, I hear you. I cheaped out on my last one, and look where that brought me. So went all out this time. Good, dude. Was it plus or minus 1,000? You have to get in particulars. I'm just curious. I've done my research too. But the only problem is, like, I would never buy one online because I need to, like, go and sit in it and, like, make sure that it's, like, wide enough, it's comfy enough. You know what I mean, dude? It's like buying a pair of shoes. Around 1,000 Canadian? Okay. Bro, Lazy Boy is the way to go. My old man one, like, he had one for ages. And then, yeah, I inherited it from him because they got it out of the living room. So I was like, yeah, I'll take it down to my room, no problem. Like, I can't tell you the number of nights I was searching for a party in, like, Final Fantasy XI on my PS2. Keyboard and lap, controller in hand, and just, like, searching for a party. Yeah, I sat in about 5 of them before choosing this one. Leather or cloth? Cloth? Okay. Honestly, it's one of those things I think I'm going to have to go leather. Heaven's Eye. Just because of Walter. Honestly. Ooh, A-Reflex. Let's go. Well, not just slobber, dude, but, like, hair and, like, that dog smell. You know what I mean? Like, Walter's a clean boy for the most part, but, like, just like us, dude, if we don't take a shower every day or every 2 days or every 8 days, like, yeah, you get some stench to you, you know? Just kind of just happens. Same thing with old Walt man over here. But yeah, Pickle, I don't know if you saw, man, we're also running a giveaway. We're going to be picking the winner Sunday night at the end of the stream. Any pints that you've accrued through Stream Elements, it's different. It's the pints that you get, not the CP that you get through Twitch. So, that Stream Elements timer just kind of laid everything out there for you, dude. So, by all means, dude, enter away. We're giving away a $50 Steam gift card, dude. You can also enter exclamation point giveaway. That'll also give you an external link that you can go to. Let's try and exterminate this fool. Fingers crossed. Hit him with the street sweeper. Oh, we won't get both of them? That's a shame. Holy crap. Oh, that one's gone. Yo, big Sepith gains too. That's what's up. Yeah, weak to Enfuego. That's fine. Oh, we have Dark Matter now? Awesome. Walter. Alright. I need to go and show Walter right quick that there's literally nothing inside the closet. Hold on.
See? Nothing in the closet, big fella. Nothing at all. As per usual.
King Doofus extraordinaire. At least it's a crit, too. That'll be good. Flaming snort. Oh, you missed. Sorry, Turd Supreme. Super dead.
Hey, Walter. There's nothing in there, guy.
Don't make me lock you out, bro. I don't want to do that. Boom. Nailed it. Let's go find some more loot, too, while we're here, though. Give me some worms. Bro, he's still just like laying down snout right to the bottom of the doors. Like he's convinced something's there. He's like, nah, Dad, I swear, there is still something down here. I know it. Ooh, Sepith games. Let's go. Oh, booty trapped. Brandy! Everybody's blind. The blooming durian fruit. Oh, bro, we could summon the Zeit. Come on, use Fang. Such a beast move. Way dead. Super dead. Ooh, we got some range. Arts effect range. Okay. Nah, I don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to drop that from her either. Maybe, baby. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? Oh my goodness, there's more chests down there too. Dude, Walter's never like this either, where he's just like focused on this door. Like there's most certainly a ghost hiding in there or something. And he's just like, nah, Dad, I'm telling you right now, there's definitely something in there. Well, man, I'm gonna head out, get ready for bed. We'll stop by later, man. Cheers. Yo, cheers to you, Pickle. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy that beautiful new feeling chair. I'm sure it's wonderful. Boom, Mondo overkill. I love when that happens. You get some luscious oranges. Like, let's go. I just want this chest. Oh no! These things are weak to fire, though. Weak to Infuego. Oh no, resistant to fire? Get right out of town. Oh, well that's kind of troubling, to be honest. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Rare ice monster that freezes moisture inside its body. This allows for powerful ice arts. Says it's weak to earth and fire, though. Like, that's the thing. Strange. Oh, no. I don't want to run. I just want to move. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's problematic. Yikers! Oh, we got out of there. Oh, I didn't read that part, the level 30. What's up, Sonny? Damn, dude, I hate when I run into those chests. That blows. Crossbell has monster chests that are like super strong. I know, I've bumped into a couple before and I sped through that. I didn't even read it. I was dumb. Intended for endgame. Yeah, I figured as much once I get a high enough level. That's a freaking bummer though, dude. All right, so we gotta head back though. That's the thing. Speed run it, dudes. Speed run it. And unless you farm for like hours or use cheese tactics, they wipe you out. Yeah, dude, that was not messing around at all. Now was it? Nope, those mobs are like, screw you, pal. Very well. Get back here. Give me that Sepith, dude. Oh, what? You can't hurt me. Oh, no, I didn't mean to run into it. It's okay. All these low-level mobs are like, nah, man, we don't want to screw with them. Back we go. I mean, I probably won't get the bonus for it, but... I want to knock this one out, dude. Because it's got to be either a trout or eel. Or even the pearl glass. Probably an eel, though. What's this supposed to be? Huh? This isn't even a fish. Why you even bring this to me? Hey, I was just trying, dude. Thank you. Now we'll be able to make it through the day. These fish don't fit the description I was looking for, but I think Daddy can make a nice sashimi out of these. Here, I'd like to give you these as a thank you. Thanks. Actually, there's a recipe I want to give you. Are you interested? Fierce Tiger Chow Fan. This is the secret recipe to our delicious fried rice. We plan to make this alongside the fish tonight. I hope you guys use it too. Sounds good to me. We'll gladly accept your offer then. Good luck with tonight. We're rooting for you. Yep, thanks for your help, odd jobbers. We weren't able to clear the misunderstanding by the looks of it. Alright, so we hammered that one out. Actually, no, we just did two, dude, because we did the East Crossbell Highway one as well. So that's good. Rare herb retrieval. Testaments training... Desired duration 2 to 3 hours? What? Let's do the herb retrieval first. Saint Ursula. Off to school. First floor internal medicine office. Who am I talking to? Not the elevator, that's for sure. There's one particular engineer who I respect above all others. She's Erica Russell. Oh, daughter of the famous Professor A. Russell, and she currently works in Liberal's ZCF. Despite being a woman in her field of choice, she's a leading authority of orbital technology in Liberal. I may be a doctor, but as a fellow woman, I strive to achieve the same greatness in the medical field. Chief Ursuline may be chief of the medical college, but she's also an associate professor. Still, she usually prefers to hole herself up in her lab researching rather than give lectures. In that sense, she's a pretty unique person here at St. Ursula. Do you remember one of those delinquents we brought to the medical college a couple of months ago? I'm ashamed to admit it, but a chill ran down my spine when I thought Keents might have been one of them. Just don't inherit her batshit craziness, right, dude? Exactly. Despite something that traumatic happening, he still associates himself with that group. I just don't get it. I would love it if Keents stopped constantly giving me things to worry about. Alright, so we're not in the right area. It's alright, we'll find it. Stop. I've stopped. Can I really trust them to come all this way for a request like that? Perhaps I should have asked the Bracer Guild after all. Either way, I don't particularly want to empty my wallet for this. Hard to get a word in edgewise. Excuse me, sir, we're from the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section, and... Oh, you came! I've been waiting for you. Come now, take a seat. Thanks, but we're okay. Standing's fine. Professor, would you mind explaining the details of your support request? Yes, of course. My request is simple, really. I need you to retrieve a certain herb that we use in our internal medicine lab. It's called lupinus grass. Sadly, it's become something of a rarity these days. Lupinus, as in the Lupinus River, which flows through Crossbell City's harbor? Could be. So you want us to find the grass ourselves and bring it back here? No, not exactly. In actuality, I need you to obtain some from the Crossbell Cathedral. They should have a small reserve supply of the herb. Archbishop Aralda has already agreed to my request, so I would like for you to go there as my representative and pick it up. I'd go myself, normally, but I'm afraid I'm preoccupied at the moment. I think we can oblige, Professor Raggett. You said Archbishop Aralda of the Crossbell Cathedral? That's him. Thanks, everyone. Once you get the lupinus grass, please bring it back here right away. Yeah, all right. Herb retrieval. Let's go get that bud, fam. To the cathedral! I don't think we've been to the cathedral yet either. It's West Crossbell, I believe. Nope. Oh, no! bye-bye. No, maybe it wasn't this way, dude. I remember... Actually, I don't remember anything. Riddle me that. Should have paid attention. I wasn't. I'm bad at paying attention tonight, dude. Crossbell Cathedral may have it. Let's ask Archbishop. Where the frick is the cathedral? It's not downtown. It's not East Street. Not the Harbor District. It's not the Entertainment District. I don't think it was... Maybe it's... No, that ain't it. Where in the frick is the cathedral at? I don't think it's out the east gate. It's not out the south gate. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we most certainly have not been to the cathedral yet. Wait a minute, let's search around for loot first. Oh no, because I don't have detection on anymore. So we're just searching on our own. Ah, that's right, we have been here before. I feel like a scumbag running around a cemetery, but you never know, there could be loots around. Sorry! Very sorry for the disturbance. Just looking for my loot. Woo. Thank you for coming to the Crossbell Cathedral. What nature of business do you have with me today? Prayer, worship, guidance? Archbishop Aralda, correct? We're the special support section here about one of our support requests. Ah, on duty are we? Yes, sir. The request is from the Professor of Internal Medicine at St. Ursula Medical College, Professor Raggett. He contacted you about getting a sample of lupinus grass, didn't he? Considering how busy he is at St. Ursula, he asked us to retrieve the herbs in his stead, Archbishop. Wait a moment. Professor Raggett, you said? I indeed received a letter from him just the other day, but this is the first I've heard of such a request. Huh? How does that make sense? Oh, the explanation is quite simple. I've made it my prerogative to ignore every letter sent by this professor of yours. Wait, what? What could he have possibly done to deserve that? That's no business of yours. Besides, I already swore upon the goddess to uphold this solemn vow. Yo, hype glasses? Imagine wearing some hype beer goggles. We could do it. The hell is this guy's deal? These two have a troublesome relationship. That may be, but that puts us in a tight spot, doesn't it? Still, we accepted the professor's request. It's our duty to follow through, no matter how difficult the Archbishop may be. Excuse me, sir. What is it? Go on, spit it out. We were informed by Professor Raggett that he intends to use all the herbs for internal medicine research. Considering how renowned St. Ursula is at a medical institution, I'm sure those herbs will go a long way in helping future patients. We don't intend to ask any personal questions about you and the professor's relationship. However, despite your differences, is it not at all possible for you to let us have some of the lupinus grass? It seems as though you four have misunderstood me. When did I say that I wouldn't hand over the herbs? Come again? You will find my office on the left-hand side of the sanctuary. If you tell Father Renton that you have my permission, he should supply you with a sufficient quantity of the grass. Now, I'd say this conversation is well over. Go on, get going. Thank you, sir. So what happened? Guess we were able to persuade the old fart after all. Did we even persuade him in the first place? He played it off as if he was going to give us it anyway. I'm still confused about the whole ordeal, but don't you think it would be wise to pick up the lupinus grass before he changes his mind? Definitely. He said it was the office on the left, right? Let's hurry over there. Excuse me, do you have some business here? This is the Archbishop's office. You can't simply barge in unannounced. Oh, sorry about that. We're the special support section of the CPD. You see, Lloyd carefully explained that the SSS had Archbishop Aralda's permission to pick up some lupinus grass. Ah, why didn't you say so? You said you already got the Archbishop's approval? Wait just a minute then. Hey. Walter, there's nothing in there. Still. Here, one sample of lupinus grass. As for why it's called lupinus, it's actually from an old word meaning wolf. And this particular herb has a fascinating history. It's said that it was gifted to mankind by the divine wolves a long, long time ago. It flourished in one area near Crossbell City, but the density, has thinned out due to the city's expansion and development. I think my grandfather told me a similar story when I was younger. It's sad in a way. Really? I never knew about him. That just raises another question. If they're so valuable, why would Archbishop Aralda just hand it over like this? Can't say I understand it either. I got the vibe that he was out to get poor Professor Raggett. Our conversation certainly piqued my interest in the drama between them. Oh, you're talking about Raggett? That's old news, so I might as well tell you. Professor Raggett originally studied to be a priest at this very cathedral. Professor Raggett wanted to work in the church? There's nothing strange about the notion, actually. Internal medicine and its relevant subjects are surprisingly similar to subjects studied by the Septian Church. It's true, the church is known for its research into medical treatments and the like. But why exactly did Professor Raggett leave to join the medical college? Supposedly, he was scouted out by the hospital's director. Despite learning everything he knew about general medicine from Archbishop Aralda, his desire to challenge the field of modern medicine trumped all else, so he ended up leaving the path of the priesthood. The Archbishop can be a stubborn man. Forgiveness doesn't come to him easily. I get that. Raggett's move probably felt a stab to the back. Well, stubborn as he may be, he is still able to tell right from wrong. I've no doubt that's why he allowed you to take those herbs. As much as it frustrates him, he doesn't deny Professor Raggett's skill in medicine. So from what I am hearing, those two don't have a bad relationship. They have a terrible relationship. Isn't that a bit too blunt, Tio? In the end, we got what we came here for. Let's go and deliver these to the professor before doing anything else. Alright. Peace out, fam. Thanks for the bud. Appreciate the bud, my church folk. But now I got to go. Back to school. Rodney Dangerfield style. Hey, stop barking at the closet all of a sudden. Oh, back already? Did you get the lupinus grass like I asked? Yes, sir. Mind checking if it's the right thing? Yes, this looks authentic. Now, well, I'm sure the Archbishop told you some stories about me, didn't he? No, nothing in particular. Apparently, he didn't even open the letter you sent, Professor. Big surprise there. Considering how long it took him to respond, I thought that that might have been the case. So that whole thing about him agreeing to the deal was a big fat lie. Well, it wasn't easy getting the stuff since we came with no appointment. I truly am sorry about that. It's hard to talk about these sorts of things. Due to our strained relationship, I turned to the special support section to go in my stead. That's the truth. One of the priests there filled us in. Despite his stubbornness, I'm almost positive that Archbishop Aralda approves of the path you chose, Professor Raggett. Is that so? You know, I've always respected him. That much has never changed. Someday, when medical care has progressed and become more accessible, I'll meet with him to apologize and thank him for all he's done. I think he would appreciate that, sir. I think he would appreciate that quite a lot. Anyway, you've been a great help to St. Ursula. If I need another courier or something in the future, I'll be counting on you. Anytime, Professor. Boom, nailed it. Let's go. And then what's the last one? Testaments training, right. So we gotta go downtown district. Beep, beep. Walter. Hey. You big goof. Oh, okay. My man Abbas. Finally, you've come. You requested us, didn't you? It sounds like you want us to train the Testaments. That's a bit of a risky request, don't you think? What makes you so sure that we'd train a bunch of delinquents anyway? Not only that, but I was expecting to see Wazzy's name on the request. Was this all your idea? I believe you've misunderstood the request. Give me a moment. I will explain the details. It's not particularly complicated. I would like to request a lesson in the art of self-defense for our members. What? You want to be taught self-defense? The hell? You planning on using our teachings in your brawls? Again, please do not misunderstand the request. Let us suppose that the Mafia assaults us. When you say the Mafia, are you referring to Ravash or Hayui? Is this all related to the increased tensions between them? We've noticed them getting into more fights lately. I've heard they've even engaged in gunfights. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be frequent. Precisely. The downtown district also happens to be in the line of fire at times. Walter. It's your brother, bro. Hey. Come here. Yo, Walter's all up in arms tonight. Dude. Alright, take two. Walter, I'm gonna show you inside the closet again. There's nothing there, my guy. Your brother just got uncomfortable, let out a wail. Now he's back to bed. crap, dude. Walter's on a tear tonight. Well, what can you do? When the hound wants to bark, the hound's gonna bark. There's a warehouse district nearby filled with abandoned buildings and empty plots of land. It's perfect for fighting. I'm not pleased with the situation we've been placed in, thus fueling your desire to learn self-defense. I do seem to recall one of your members suffering from obnubulation? 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 Holy frick balls, dude. That's a big word. It all makes sense then. I'm glad you catch on quickly. Wazzy is typically tasked with giving our members lessons in combat. However, his fighting style is too unique. It requires a flexible body and a strong affinity for it. Hence why we've come to you, Lloyd Bannings. The skills you've displayed boast defensive prowess while being easy to learn. May I humbly request you once again show our members your skills in a real test of combat? Naturally, I don't expect them to master it in a day. However, having first-hand experience would be good incentive to try picking it up. I'm glad that the request doesn't have any nefarious intentions. Agreed. I take no issues in accepting the request. What are your thoughts, Lloyd? A lesson in self-defense? I wouldn't necessarily call it self-defense. It's a suppression technique taught at the police academy. That being said, is that fine with you? I take no issue with it. It is only for training purposes, so I intend to allow your comrades to aid you in combat. Now that we've heard your circumstances, we have no reason to refuse your request. Not only that, but this is a good opportunity for me to brush up on my skills. Heh, figures you'd say that. May have some trouble taking them all on at once, Lloyd. Might want to get some help from us, pal. For sure. I'll be counting on you guys to back me up. It's been settled then. Everybody assemble! The Testaments will now engage in a series of practice fights with the SSS. Ja! Crossbows, huh? The objective is a 4-on-4 battle. The Testaments will fight the special support section with all of their might. Yeah! Ha! Let's see you cops spill the beans on your self-defense techniques. Yeah, and then we're gonna go all out and pummel you. If you don't take this seriously, you're going to get beaten to a pulp. Now prepare yourselves. You guys got spunk, that's for sure. We'll put our skills to the test to see how well we can control the tide of battle. Man. Ooh, Sonny. Boom, that sucks, bro. If I can give you any advice, man. All the information was just printed out for you too, dude. You earn 100 pints every 10 minutes. So in an hour, you earn, what is that? That's 600 pints, right? Am I wrong on that? No, you earn 2 tickets an hour. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe I am just a bonehead and math is hard, but whatever. We'd better not hold back or it could hardly be called training. Let's give them everything we've got. No, you get 600 pints an hour. That's what it is. My bad. Man, I gotta up that, huh? Yeah, I will. Maybe I will. Roger. All right, then. Let us begin the battle. Always go with Zeit, dude. Ooh, and we get a fang out of it. Perfect. Down. Sit. Holy smokes. Don't get too cocky. Bro, who are you? Street sweeper. Bye-bye. I gotta figure something out. Hang on one sec. Phew, I think this is enough. Is everyone okay? You got us good. Damn, you guys are as tough as nails. How come we couldn't take you down with a relentless assault like that? It's all thanks to the techniques we learned to suppress a target. It requires extensive training and can even prove effective on small groups. A detective has not only to protect himself, but also those around him. We undergo extensive training to stay calm, no matter the level of stress. Yo, what's up, Shoddy? How's it going, big dog? How was work today, man? Who am I banning? Lloyd Bannings. Yo, tell me my math is right. You get 100 pints every 10 minutes. There's 60 minutes in an hour. Every hour you get 6,000 pints, right? Or no, is it 1,000? My math sucks, bro. Larunas? How are you, my man? My maths are terrible. I'm trying to make it so that everybody's got a level playing field until Sunday, you know? 600 pints an hour. Okay. So then if I upped it to 1,000 pints every 10 minutes, you would get 6,000 pints an hour. If I am not mistaken. See, dude, maths and me are hard. Like I said, I just want to give everybody a decent shot at it, dude. Ah, times 6. I was doing 60. I'm an idiot. So if I did 500 every 10 minutes, it'd be 5 times 6. So that would be 1 ticket an hour. All right, we're changing it. We're upping it. Maths. Imagine that. Oh, it can't be greater than 100. That's why. Imagine that. All right. I guess I don't have a choice. Sorry, dudes. Hundo it is. I can't up it. Sorry, man. I tried to help, but that just means you got to spend more time with me. That's all. Moss times together. You'd all do well to train how to protect yourselves. Heh, you cops are more than just talk, I guess. Let that be a lesson learned for us. We may have been defeated this time, but I feel like I can take them out next time. Hey, Rare Wolf, thank you very much for that lurk, dude. I hope you're doing excellent, my friend. Thank you very much for spending some time here with us, dude. Hey, I get it, dude. 100%. Huh. All it took was a bit of roughhousing to get him to cozy up to us. We could have maybe gone a bit easier on them, though. Oh well. It'll be a good learning experience for them. I don't suspect there will be any problems based on their demeanor. Bullshit. Oh, the Saber Vipers are here? Why did they come here? What are you guys up to? What kind of cops break out into a fight in the middle of downtown district? Those blue bastards look like they got their asses handed to them. What the hell did you guys say to us? You're the last people I want to hear that from. You want a piece of us? We'll take you on right here, right now. Chill out, guys. There's something I want to get straight with them first. The hell is the meaning of all this? You called us out here for a fight, didn't you? You wanted to take us on in a 4-on-4 battle without our leaders participating? You've been acting all pretentious, and now you're fooling around with the cops? You've arrived just in the right time. Let us begin the duel between the SSS and the Saber Vipers. Oh. Huh? Wait, what? What the hell do you mean by that? Use this opportunity to learn some much-needed self-defense techniques. You'll need the training to protect yourselves against the Mafia. What better way to learn is there than to fight? So what you're telling us is that the cops are out here training us? Get a load of this guy. He sounds insane. Why are they gonna train us? Ha! Stop freaking out. There's nothing a bunch of useless cops can teach us. They're gonna train us? Ha! Nice joke. We'll show you that the Vipers can wipe the floor with some no-good cops. Let's kick their asses. I'm getting excited. I'm gonna beat them to a pulp. Hold on, this isn't what we planned. Actually, forget it. They're not gonna listen to us. You sure fighting in back-to-back is a good idea? You got a plan? There's not much we can do other than fight. Ellie, Tio, are you gonna be fine? Yes, I'll manage. I have no choice other than to try my hardest. Let's give them everything we've got. We can't lose here. Our reputation is at stake here. Take your places, Special Support Section and the Saber Vipers. Let the battle commence. Walter. Stop, guy. I don't know what your infatuation with the closet is tonight, but no. Alright, we're just gonna go all in then. F it. Holy crap. Bro, I'll take the strength up, no problem. A better version of this OST, by the way? Yeah, it's probably one of the ones you've already recommended, Sonny. I'm sure you have. My man is knowledgeable on the OST variants. Sonny, I'm pretty sure that you've said that every Evo version of a song that you've mentioned is insanely good. And I know, dude, I need to get around to listening to them. Stabs me and then dies of burns. Piss off, Teotot? What's wrong with you? Oh, right. Hey, Walter? He's being such a turd tonight, man. Oh, perfect timing. Don't mind if I do. Now you're dead. Whew, made it by the skin of our teeth. God damn it. You bastards. You kidding me? How the hell did we lose to them? We're no better than those blue bastards. I don't believe this. Doesn't this mean we're just as weak as those hooded freaks? Are you really concerned about that? I'm guessing they're sworn rivals. Let me state one thing. The Testaments will never falter to the likes of those Saber Vipers scum. You imbeciles lack the mental capacity to outwit us. You said it. They can't hope to compete with us. The hell did you say to us? You were asking to get your ass kicked. Everyone calm down. You are all far too quick to anger. Everyone still appears to be full of energy. Let us engage in combat one final time. Huh? You itching to fight again? The rules are simple. Whoever's able to bring the police officers to their knees will be first will be deemed victorious. Are these terms agreeable for everyone? This is ridiculous. Why do you keep dragging us further into this? Do you think it to be that simple? You'll take it more seriously if it feels like your life is on the line, correct? Let's get him. You'd better not hold us back. Hell yeah. I will take him down. This isn't looking good. They're all caught up in a frenzy. I don't think we can stop them. Guess there ain't nothing to do but fight. Alright, let the battle commence. Holy smokes, dude. Alright, so now we gotta take on 8. Sure. Zite's always the ace in the hole, dude. Please use Fang. Oh, we'll take Howl. Booyah. Oh yeah, dark matter, let's rip. Nah, everybody's healed for right now. Let's do, Oh no, dude, they got a massive team attack coming up. That's not good. They missed. Whew, thank goodness. I mean, just keep Teotot stronger, dude. Whatever, so be it. Even better. Let's go. Keep taunting us. It's fine. Holy crap. Yeah, it's wildly effective. Just keep dragging him every which way. Bye. Dude, they never stood a chance. Made it out alive, huh? You are victorious. However, that was intense. I can't believe they took all of us on at the same time. Damn it, how'd they beat us? Do you understand yet? Relying on brute force alone isn't enough to carry you through a fight. You possess a strong offense, but your defense is far too lacking. To put it in simpler terms, you're all inexperienced. What? Well, why is this dude lecturing us all of a sudden? I don't get it. You guys are plenty strong. I wouldn't mind teaching you at a basic level. Would you like to learn some of our defense tactics? Hell nah. I ain't getting taught by no stinking pigs. We're leaving, boys. Yeah. That big dude always sounds like he's full of it. I don't get him. Like I'd ever listen to him. You guys are as dim-witted as ever. I don't think I'd ever be able to pull off those techniques at the level they did, even if I spent my entire life training for it. Yeah, I hear ya. Well, it was a good learning experience. I'm glad that you all looked like you managed to enjoy yourselves. I hope it wasn't a waste of time. Agreed, that was exhausting. We'll be taking our leave, if you'll excuse us then. If you'd like to take a rest, then why not come by our bar later? Heh, I hope that exercise served as adequate training for you too. Huh? The battle is over. Let us withdraw. Yeah. All right. Abbas planned all this from the start, didn't he? He even managed to get the Saber Vipers to play along. It certainly seems like he orchestrated it from the very beginning. He managed to play us like a fiddle, huh? Screw that guy. Indeed, I am utterly exhausted. However, the delinquents may straighten their attitude as a result of his speech. You're right. We managed to accomplish our goal, too. I think it's safe to say we've wrapped up everything we need to. Let's head out. Yes, let's. Boom. Nailed it. I think that's all of them now, dude. Boy, howdy. Sure is. Let's go. Fast travel coming in hot. As always, we appreciate your hard work. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. Woo! 10th class detective. Gladiator headband? Yes! I'll make sure your bonuses get transferred to you immediately. Thank you, and please keep up the good work. Actually, you know what? I should have checked. Nope, all good. Haha, let's go, dude. Gladiator headband? Yes, please. Street Sweeper. Gotta have it, dude. Okay, so we got some extra monies. All right, so we'll go hit up. We'll go see if there's any gear we can now acquire, which I'm sure we can a little bit. Upgrades our orbits. I can't talk tonight, man. Words are hard. Good there. Then yeah, Orbital Shop. Just like that, dude. Down and out. Excuse me. I think we'll hold off for now. Enemies are more likely to run away on the field. I didn't even realize that we had those. Good for us. Can't believe we don't have another attack, too, for old Lloyd here. Nah, we're good with it. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that for now then. Let's get rested up. Hey, Walter. Please stop for the umpteenth time. Please stop. Just stop, dude. Holy crap. IBC. The IBC building, huh? Thing never fails to impress me. Yeah, it's enormous. I'd guess it's at least 10 stories high. I believe it's about 16 stories. I've also heard companies unaffiliated with the IBC rent office space between the 5th and 10th floor. Oh, really? That's news to me. Indeed, they are a significant source of Crossbell's tax revenue. So what's the plan? We did show up without an appointment after all. Why don't we try speaking with the receptionist? She may be able to help us. Oh, Ellie? Oh, what's up, Bernie? Ernest! Fancy meeting you here. I see you're with your colleague, so I can only assume you're here for work. Yes, we are. There's something we'd like to look into. Are you here to see Uncle Dieter? Ernest? Ah, yes, I went for a consultation regarding how to manage the office's operational funds. As you know, work will become much busier next month, so I'm trying to get a head start. I see. That makes sense. Oh, by the way, Ellie, have you given my offer some thought? Yes, I have. I apologize, but I'm not ready to resign from the force just yet. I still haven't truly accomplished my goal, and as long as that continues to be the case, I'm only half the woman I could be. As a matter of fact, I'm positive I'd only be a burden to grandfather with the way I am now. Could you answer this at least? Is the road you've taken the only way for you to achieve your goal? What if it's an illusion? All your efforts would go to waste. I don't deny the possibility. However, the knowledge I've gained these last 2 months have broadened my horizons more than I could have ever hoped. I feel myself growing as a person with each new obstacle we overcome. Had I followed your advice and immediately became one of Grandfather's secretaries, I would have missed out on all of these valuable experiences. I'll have to apologize to you once more. I'm going to continue to work with the SSS as hard as I can until I've reached my full potential. Well, at least you're not as uncertain as you were before. Is that so? Very well then, I won't press you any further. How unfortunate, just when I thought I'd gained a capable aide. You've defied my expectations, Ellie. Ernest. I have one small request of you, though. I would like you to attend the Anniversary Festival's opening ceremony next month. As much as I'd love for your mother to come, we know that won't be happening. Your grandfather may become lonely if none of his family members attend. Understood. I'll make sure to be there. Well, Ernest, thank you for everything you've done. Well, I was your teacher at one point, remember? This is trivial compared to that. Oh, would you look at the time? I didn't mean to take you all away from your duties. If you'll excuse me, everyone. Also, I'll be leaving Ellie in your care. Right. I get the impression you're on his mind a lot, Ellie. Also, what was that about Ernest being your teacher? Oh, that? He was my tutor when I was a child. Sadly, we haven't talked much since I returned from the studies abroad. I assume he wishes to become a member of the Diet, yes? Correct. I think he plans to announce his candidacy for next year's Diet election. It'll be difficult for him to win, though. I don't think he plans on joining either the Imperial or Republican factions. So he's an aspiring politician, huh? Though I gotta say, he's pretty built for a secretary. He practiced some kind of martial arts? He's an experienced fencer, if I recall correctly. I actually heard that he also serves his grandfather's bodyguard because of his skills. Oh, I see. That'd explain why he's in shape. Well, 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 who do we have here? It feels like it's been forever since the last one. The news about last month's incidents with those monsters left me speechless. Don't you worry, my friends. I know you've been busting your humps. Grace, please. Now that you mention it, you didn't write that article, did you, Grace? Correct. Alas, I was away from Crossbell, covering a different event that needed the Grace touch. To be honest, I was hoping I could be the SSS's sole reporter. I like writing articles about you guys. Our hypothesis was accurate then. Well, getting dunked on all the time by your articles can wear you down, you know. Jeez, it's like you can't understand the immense labor of love I have for the SSS. It's like a mama bird watching her chicks grow up. Well, putting that aside for just a sec, you do have business here, right? Do I detect hints of another sensational investigation blossoming? No, not at all. It's just your imagination. We're just here to ask a few questions, that's all. Well, if you say so. I'm actually pretty busy myself, so I'll leave you guys alone for now. I'll catch up with my besties later. That foxy lady's always strutting at her own pace. I have to say, she can be suffocating at times. Do you think she's as busy as she claims to be? I would assume so. She has a lot of ground to cover with the anniversary festival on the horizon. It'd be nice if she would refrain from writing another article on us. Well, whatever. I think we've wasted enough time here already. Let's see if we can't get ourselves an appointment with the CEO. Okay. Definitely gonna save, dude. And get some water. Hello and welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell. It's good to see you again, Miss McDowell. I see you've brought your SSS companions, too. Thanks for helping us out, helping us test our new service. It couldn't have reached its current popularity without your efforts. Really? That's good to hear. I'm glad we were able to assist you. Likewise, we'll be sure to rely on your help again when the time comes. Anyway, how may I help you today? Well, actually, there's something I'd like to ask you, Lanfei. Is Mr. Croy in today? Oh, you're not here to see Miss Croy? Indeed, I must apologize for our lack of an appointment, however. But even so, I'd still like to meet with him, or is he absent? Actually, he's in his office right now. Will your companions be joining you for the meeting? They will be. We'd like to ask him a few questions regarding a certain incident. Oh, really? Understood. Please wait while I notify him of your arrival. Leave it up to Elle to crash the CEO's party like it's nothing. Seriously, it's like she's from a totally different world. Yes? Okay. Understood, I'll send them in. Mr. Croy will meet with you now, Miss McDowell. I'll issue you a key card for the elevator. His office is on the top floor. Excellent, thank you, Lanfei. Shall we board the elevator then? Sounds like a plan. I have to say, you really pulled through back there, Ellie. Well, let's head up and have a nice little chat with Mr. CEO himself. It's a big-ass elevator, dude. The CEO's office is on the top floor, right? What's the purpose of this card we were given, though? It's just an ID card. Because of all the different businesses that operate out of this building, the IBC issues cards to access the appropriate floor. So it's basically a beefed-up security system, then. I kind of feel like they're using all the latest gadgets just because they can. Well, the IBC once led the Crossbell City portion of the Orbital Network project. The scope of the project grew to its current size once the Crossbellian government joined. I have heard speculation that the IBC provides approximately 60% of the funding. I've heard the same as well. I believe the government provides 30%, while the Epstein Foundation provides the final 10%. Incredible. I didn't know that they were shouldering more than half the cost. So you're telling me Crossbell's most generous man's waiting for us up top, huh? Yes, now give me the card, please. I'll take us to where we need to go. Ellie inserted the ID card into the slot. Wow. This view is amazing. Whew, bet this place cost him a mountain, Amira. I have visited the Epstein Foundation's office in this building, but it hardly compares. The view from this floor is exceptional. I absolutely agree. The CEO's office is at the end of the hallway. I think it'd be rude of us to keep him waiting after he agreed to meet on such short notice. Good call. Uncle Dieter, it's Ellie. Oh, come in, come in. Thank you, sir. Ellie, it's been far too long, I say. Close to half a year, if I remember correctly. That sounds about right, but more importantly, I'm glad to see you're doing well, Uncle Dieter. My apologies for not having scheduled a proper appointment with you. Oh, Ellie, don't talk as though we're strangers. Please relax. You're my little girl's best friend and the daughter of my own good friends as well. Surely you haven't forgotten. You are nothing short of family at this point. Thank you, Uncle, truly. Think nothing of it. Now, I've heard from my dear beloved daughter that you've joined the CPD. Would these be your fellow officers then? They are indeed. We're all part of the Special Support Section. Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Lloyd Bannings. And I'm Randy Orlando. Tio Plateau, how do you do? It's nice to finally meet the three of you. I've read a lot about you in the Crossbell Times. I'm Dieter Croy, CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell. Lloyd, Randy, and Tio, you said? We're all friends here, so I would appreciate it if you were at ease around me. Come in. Calm down. There's nothing in there that you haven't seen. Okay. Were his teeth gleaming just now? This old dude's a breath of fresh air, huh? Anyway, shall we get down to business? I believe you're here to ask me a few questions. May I ask what they concern? Right, the thing is, we're trying to uncover the truth behind our current investigation, and as of now... I think I understand your predicament. This Yin fellow sent an orbital mail from the IBC to your office, did he? Correct. We suspect it was sent from the IBC's main terminal. There is a strong possibility Yin took control of the terminal in order to do just that. I see. To be perfectly honest, I have the utmost confidence in your buildings, or in our building's security. Even more so when it comes to the floor the main terminal is on. Only a few authorized individuals can access it as it is. Furthermore, you must have the proper authentication to operate the terminal. I know this may be rude of me to ask, but have you any employees with the proper clearance been acting suspicious recently? Perhaps a recent hire, somebody who's been acting out of the ordinary? Not that I can think of, to be frank. There isn't a single employee I don't trust. But that brings me to another thought, Lloyd. Have you not explored any other avenues? Others, like what? Let's see. Okay, for example, what if I was pretending to be this Yin character and I sent you the message? Wait, what? You're joking, right? You must be. That can't be true. Ha! Calm down, everyone. It was purely hypothetical, of course. Could you imagine the headlines if I had revealed that I was, in fact, a legendary assassin? This goes without saying, but reality is hardly ever that outlandish. Right, of course. Uncle, I would appreciate it if you didn't scare us like that, even hypothetically. Quite the practical joker, is he not? I apologize, that was rude of me. However, I would give things a second glance. If any of my employees was truly responsible for sending you that orb mail, would I not essentially be implicated in that crime? I suppose so. That is certainly one way to look at it. So you're telling us not to consider any IBC workers as the suspect? Hey, Tio, that transmission between the IBC and SSS terminals, would it be possible to mask the location if it was sent from? An interesting question. It is possible that the IBC's main terminal was hacked from an external source. Hacked? The hell does that mean? I don't fully understand it myself, but I believe it's a technique used for the unauthorized operation of a terminal, primarily by breaching one's security system. That would be the core of it, yes. Any terminal connected to the Orbital network can, theoretically, be accessed by another terminal. You would need to be unbelievably talented and familiar with the technology, of course. People capable of accessing terminals through such means are known as hackers. The Orbital network is still in its testing phase, so there are a limited number of places that have access to terminals. But despite these limitations, we have already begun to encounter security issues. Interesting. So you're telling me, not only is this Yin guy some crazy assassin, but he's also an Orbital whiz? I don't think we should jump to conclusions, though we should consider the possibility that the orb mail was sent from elsewhere. Well, I truly hope the situation is resolved without having to doubt my loyal employees. More importantly, it poses a serious problem if the main terminal has been hacked. Ah, I have an idea. Would you like to enter the terminal room and investigate it for yourselves? Seriously? Are you sure that's okay? Of course, you may be able to find evidence of hacking if you examine the terminal itself. I'll have the staff down there assist you in case you have any questions. That would be incredibly helpful, sir. Thank you, Uncle. We really appreciate it. My pleasure. This is an issue that I, too, should find an answer to, no? And I must say, Ellie, I get the impression you've been living quite the fulfilling life these days, or am I mistaken? Oh, I don't. Now, I had my reservations when I first heard that you decided to join the CPD. However, I now understand just how valuable your experiences have been for you. Please allow me to aid you in any way I can. Uncle Dieter, it's reassuring to hear that from you. I'm glad. Oh, and one more thing. I see great potential in the four of you now that we've spoken face to face. Really? Why's that? Oof. The OST, man. I just got wicked chills, dude. Hot damn. I'm sure you've all realized this already, but Crossbell is plagued with a rather unique set of problems. And I'm sure Ellie is painfully aware of this as well. I believe that the most significant problem we face as a society is that justice has lost all substance. It has become a shadow of its former self. What do you mean, sir? How is that possible? Could you elaborate, please? The idea, the very concept of justice has become nothing more than an empty vessel, lip service, if you will. Every individual has their own perspective, of course. That may be why we feel the need to loudly proclaim that it's dead. Justice has and never will exist in this state. However, no matter what people say, humans have ever been in pursuit of justice. That is what drives us forward, giving us the will to move on. Justice. Is that really so important? Oh yes, justice is the foundation of a trustworthy society. If criminals were not bound by the justice we call law, the masses would simply isolate themselves in the safety of their own homes, never to venture out into what they see as a dangerous world. Would you not agree? And if that were the case, any hope of a functioning society would disappear. Don't view me as a pessimist, though. While justice has, in fact, become something of a blurred ideal in Crossbell, true justice may yet be within our grasp. How so? I'm not sure I follow you entirely. Political corruption, the criminal underworld. Even if the police cannot tame them, the economic prosperity we currently experience allows our citizenry to live their lives in relative comfort. Petty crime is at an all-time low because of it, but an unseen evil still spreads across our land. However, despite the dire situation, people still seek justice. From the very core of their being, they desire it once more. Because no matter what shape or form justice takes, people will always pursue the security that is a trustworthy society. And that is precisely why Crossbell's bracers experience the popularity they do. That would make sense. Put the safety of civilians above all else. They certainly do seem to be allies of justice. Ain't that the truth? Kinda had a gut feeling Crossbellians worship the guild way more than any other country does. I wholeheartedly agree. It's clear to see. Though, as I'm certain you're aware, the extent to which bracers can exercise justice is severely limited. That has been and continues to be their fatal flaw. It's simply impossible for them to resolve the injustices of this city. And that is why I expect great things from you. You may be the cure to the plague Crossbell struggles against. What? So you telling us to start taking down all the bad guys? That's a large order, Dieter. Trust me, I have no intention of having you tackle such a childish, naive mission. You all, in your own ways, seem to be desperately pursuing justice. And it's important that you show it in ways your average Crossbellian can comprehend. That way, they can see that justice is not out of reach. I see. Justice still lives on in Crossbell. You want us to give people a reason to believe that? Sharp, you certainly are your father's daughter, Ellie. And for that reason, every article that the Crossbell Times publishes on the special support section is vital to your success. People notice and remember. You may still be young and inexperienced officers who make mistakes from time to time, but I believe everyone will notice your earnest pursuit of justice. There will be a fair amount of naysayers. However, I don't believe that the majority of our citizenry has a negative perception of you. In fact, I think they've begun to place their hopes in you, even if they may not show it quite yet. It's deep. Look at me, delivering a passionate speech in the heat of the moment. Let's return to the issue at hand, shall we? I believe I was about to give you permission to go and inspect the terminal room, yes? Yes, sir, that's right. As long as you're still willing to, of course. Where should we go to gain access? Let me see. I would gladly escort you, but unfortunately I have many matters to attend to once our discussion is concluded. Oh, our apologies. We didn't mean to overstay our welcome. Pay it no mind, Ellie. I enjoyed our brief chat. Shall I have one of my employees take you? Yeah, get out! Yo, my man is vibing on some Apex tonight, huh? How's it going? Is it sweaty? Oh, training a new guy? Hell yeah, dude. You guys got any dubs yet? That won't be necessary. Who is she? Belle! You've gotten 6 dubs? Holy shit, man. Ah, so you've returned. Yes, Father, I just arrived moments ago. It's been too long, Ellie. Cut it out, Belle. How long has it been? 2 months? 3? Have you gotten thinner, Ellie? Have you been eating right? We can always fix that, no problem. I also see that your arms and legs have shaped up nicely too. Very impressive. It's only natural that I'd build some muscle given our daily routines. I may have actually gained a few pounds, believe it or not. Oh, is that right? Now that you mention it, I can feel that your muscles have become a bit more flexible. I must say, this sensation is absolutely marvelous. It really is something to behold. But please stop. She's bold, isn't she? Thank you, Adios. I will treasure this moment for the rest of my life. I get the impression their relationship transcends your ordinary friendship. Hasn't this heartfelt reunion carried on long enough? Maria Belle? Or would you rather our guests continue to stare? Stare? Oh dear, suck away all the fun, Father. Everyone, allow me to introduce my friend. This is Maribel Croyce, Uncle Dieter's daughter and my best friend. These are my colleagues, Belle, Lloyd, Randy, and Tio. Enough with the introductions, dear. I'd much rather inspect them myself. Huh? I see. What? Can I help you? You pass, dear. You're as cute as a button. And both of you fail miserably. What? Why? The hell? I'm cute as a button too. Cuter. The thought of you mangy mutts being by my dear Ellie's side day in, day out is revolting. The goddess herself must be crying, no, sobbing at this tragedy. Absolutely unacceptable. Did you just call us mutts? Calm down, Belle. And what's with your outfits? They are far too casual for someone of Ellie's pedigree. You could at least have the decency to wear an appropriate suit or something of the like. These clothes make traveling easier. Like when we're having to hike in the mountains or if we have to trek through difficult terrain. Quiet, I didn't ask for any excuses, did I? You see, Ellie, this is exactly why I didn't want you to work for the CPD. Why couldn't you have worked for me instead? That would have been a much more worthwhile use of your time and talent. That's enough, Belle. What a vicarious group of youngsters you are. You're all around the same age, so you should focus on becoming friendlier. Go out and do something fun together sometime. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time for me to stop putting off my next appointment. Could you show our guests to the terminal room later, Belle? The terminal room? Why would I do that? You can ask them for the finer details. Farewell, everyone. It was a pleasure. Sir? A tactical retreat if I've ever seen one. That oaf. Then could you please lead us to... I wasn't finished talking down to you yet. You either, with the fiery red hair and gaudy outfit. Do you honestly think that is acceptable? I bet physique like yours demands to be shown off in a suit like a real man. Who, me? Sorry to disappoint you, but that ain't gonna happen. I'm a bona fide Casanova. I don't need no suits. Don't get me wrong, though. I would never try to seduce Elle, especially during a romantic moonlit night. You know, like my main man Lloyd right here. Excuse me? Randy, why? Would you please stop retelling the story in an intentionally misleading way? I fail to see what exactly he said was misleading. Besides, your mood has improved dramatically since last night's fateful rendezvous under the stars. Tio, please. Oh, come on. You're making it worse on purpose, Tio. Don't say you aren't. Lloyd, was it? Care to elaborate on your friend's little story? Because there's something I'd like to know. What vile, lecherous things have you done to my sweet, innocent Ellie? I haven't done anything to her. Why would I? Ellie, would you please back me up here? I think I understand the situation now. Shall I show you to the terminal room then? That would be lovely. Belle. It's not too much trouble. Of course not. I'd do anything for you, Ellie. So, have we cleared up that misunderstanding? Well, it's not like it matters anymore. I was just worried about what kind of unsavory group the special support section was. She gives me Tita Mom vibes? Definitely, dude. In the end, you'll have to prove that you're worthy of being called Ellie's colleagues. Why was I the only one under fire? Dude, I could have sworn she was about to chokeslam you back there. I offer my sympathies, Lloyd. I think you've had enough fun, Belle. Could you show us to the terminal room now? Of course, follow me. The terminal room is down on floor B5. Shall we board the elevator then? She's a real piece of work. I promise she's not a bad person. It's just, I sometimes can't be sure if she's being overbearing or overly enthusiastic or both. No biggie. She and her old man sure make a hell of a team, don't they? That is unsurprising for the two heads of the famous International Bank of Crossbell. I need to check something. No, that's not it. I was looking for something. No, I was wondering if... But I'd imagine it would be under display. Like if I can make the chat font smaller. Yeah, is that possible to do, Sonny? Not directly. Oh, like would I have to go into the game's code or something like that? I don't want to go down that avenue. You have to modify one of the files? Yeah, no. Okay, I'm not going to go down that road. That's fine. No problemo. There's essentially a file that has font info. Yeah, it's all good, dude. No, we'll play it. We'll play it as is. I thought I remembered in Trails in the Sky that there was a way to enlarge or make the text smaller. I could have just been imagining things. Yin, was it? What exactly is his objective? We haven't been able to come to a conclusion yet, unfortunately. Got any takes for us, Lloyd? I'm sure you've probably figured out a thing or two already. Actually, yes, hear me out on this. What if I told you the threat letter and the orb mail were written by two different people? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure I follow. It's actually pretty simple. Cease production of your new show or the beloved Blazing Dancer will have a tragic accident. Yin. The threat letter's phrasing is odd but straightforward. Meanwhile, if you'll recall the orb mail, I, Yin, hereby submit my support request to overcome this trial. Yeah, okay, so it's a bit more eccentric. The orb mail is written with an old-fashioned direction. Don't you think they read way differently? I see your point. Damn, I feel kind of stupid. I'm surprised we didn't see right through it when we first received the orb mail. And what do you make of all this? A few possibilities come to mind already. For example, what if Yin doesn't operate alone? Their accomplice could have sent us the orb mail. Another possibility is that Yin unintentionally wrote them differently to throw us off. I could list off an endless number of possibilities, and quite frankly, it wouldn't be smart of us to continue investigating based off of assumptions. I see. How curious. Come again? Oh, you'll see. What? Welcome to B5F. This floor houses the IBC's main terminal. The terminal room is right down the stairs. You pulled out all the stops securing this place, didn't you? Of course, we're considering storing all of our clientele's data here eventually. Since we lack any safeguards against hackers, we have to play it by ear in the meantime. That makes sense. We could have a national scandal on our hands if client data were to leak out, right? Yeah, Target. Huh? That's correct, Tio, and for that reason, we're still in the development stages. I must say, dude, too, like, these are very, like, beefy chapters, and I like it. I like it a lot. Much like I always do. But yeah, back to the size thing, I'm pretty sure the only way to do it is modify the files. Yeah, I'm not gonna go down that road, dude. It's all good. No problemo. It's just like in my head, like I'm super excited to like read, and sometimes like I stumble over words. And I feel like it's happened more so in this game than it did in Trails in the Sky trilogy. And it's like I just need to like slow down, read clearly, and enunciate. But for some reason I feel like the lettering's a bit too big. And I don't know. It's all in between the ears, dude. Like that's all it is for me. Wow. Man, I'm freaking blown away. Is this what the future looks like? All I can say is the IBC's going balls to the wall with this state-of-the-art tech, huh? This is the latest cutting-edge information processing system developed by the Epstein Foundation. I believe Liberal's high-speed cruiser also utilizes a similar system. Ah, you must be referring to the famous Arce. The systems they use are essentially the same, but there's one major difference. We've increased the processing power several-fold to handle the vast network of information. Incredible. Miss Croy? I hope you've had a good morning. Thank you. I hope the same for you. No, Sonny, it's all good, dude. I'm not doing anything. It's all good, man. Thank you. I hope the same for you. I trust the project is proceeding smoothly. Of course, thanks to your continued support. Our recent simulations are proving to be extremely successful. Sorry, who exactly are these guys? They're with the Crossbell Police Department. Oh, by the way, there's a possibility that our main terminal has been hacked into by an external source. What? Hacked? Tio, mind explaining the situation to him? Yes, allow me. Tio adeptly explained the situation using complex terminology to the researchers. Somebody hacked into the network? I can't deny that the possibility exists, but I'm in total disbelief that it actually happened. No, this should be impossible. I refuse to accept that somebody out there could hack into our system this easily. If you're this adamant, then we'll have to assume that one of you two sent the orb mail. So which of you two is Yin? Cough it up. Hold on a second, that's crazy. He must have been hacked because the two of us are completely worthless. He's being pretty hard on himself. Maribel reminds me of a queen, kind of like Leah. Granted, a more dominant one, but still. The Special Support Section's terminal received the orb mail at around 3 a.m. Be a doll and look through the logs around that time period, okay? Yes, ma'am. We'll look through them right away. Here they are. The orb mail's encryption algorithm was hacked right under our noses. It's as we thought. Pretty solid evidence our hacker is coming from outside the IBC, don't you think? Hold on, I'll trace its point of access. Okay, the point of access is no good, I lost it. So we still have no idea where the hacker managed to enter the system from. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. He managed to erase any trace of tampering with the system. Oh my god, it was that blonde-haired kid. Oh my goodness, that's the only hacker we've encountered, like, notably. I don't know why I just picked up on that now. The most I can confirm with complete confidence is that he used a terminal somewhere in the city. Oh, he's good. Really good. May I use the terminal for a moment? Huh? I don't think I can let you. But... Go ahead, sweetheart. You're Tio, right? You can tinker with our system as much as you'd like, okay? Thank you. I will begin then.
Access. Aeon system. 起動.
What? Tio? Is she? Attempting real-time control by multidimensional analysis, yes? Analyzing all terminal logs, examining all suspicious logins, leaving traces of concealment. She's amazing. What is this insane processing speed? Please support me, you two. Holy smokes, DJ with the raid. What's up, guys? Thank you so much, Deej. What's going on, buddy? Big ups, dude. I appreciate it. Yo, Shoddy, if you're still in chat, can we give my homie DJ a big old shout out? Fat shout out. Oh, Larunas, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Kimchi, what's up, dude? How are you, pal? How's Yakuza treating you, DJ? Accessing all Crossbell terminals with administrator privileges. I am transferring any suspicious logins to you, so please examine them for me. Good? Still enjoying yourself, I hope? I'm sure you are. Right. Leave it to us. Ellie, are you following any of this? No, not in the slightest. Man, I'm just as lost as you two. Do I look like the tech-savvy type? Oh, so that's the case. Tio is an Orbital staff user. While that impressive piece of technology allows for the instantaneous use of magic, it also functions as a conduit for augmented control of terminals. You understand what's going on? Well, Belle studied orbital engineering at the Epstein Foundation, so it's no surprise she is a bit familiar. You could say that I know a thing or two about orbital tech. It looks like they're just about finished. Oh, sweet. How is everything on your end? All of my stuff looks clean. How about you, Clay? Bingo, I got it. Control Terminal 8 in Geofront's B sector. We detected an unauthorized login from there. The Geofront. By the way, this OST is called Limit Break. Right on, dude. Thank you, Sonny. So our little rat snuck underground in that area right near Station Street, huh? You are mistaken. That location leads to Geofront's A sector. The terminal accessed by the hacker was in Geofront B sector. Looks like it's somewhere underneath the northwestern part of the city. The northwestern part of Crossbell City? That should be the residential street and entertainment district. Yo, thanks, Shoddy. Larunas beat you to the punch, my guy. Appreciate it, though. I did it twice. Yo, I know we appreciate it. All around. All hands on deck. I know you don't care, but I want you to care. That's why you and I would never work out living together. Just because you just don't care. You just don't care. It's all about you. What's the plan, Lloyd? I say we head there immediately. City Hall should be responsible for all geofront access, if I remember correctly. Let's start by asking the receptionist if we can borrow the key for that sector. Hell yeah, Deej, you deserve it, bud. Sounds like a swell plan to me. Inching towards the truth of this case, are we? Yeah, I'd say so. We couldn't have done it without your cooperation, Mariabelle. Thank you, Belle. You too as well. Don't mention it. Forget us, this lady is the real champion. You don't say. Great work, Tio. I can't pretend I have any idea what you did, but you definitely helped us. Good job, Tio. Come on, guys. What were you expecting? Teotot's nothing short of perfection. I don't believe I did anything extraordinary. Besides, I'm a member of the special support section too. It's the least I could do. That was no small feat, ma'am. I have a proposition for you, Tio. How would you and Ellie like to come work for me? Come on, Belle, cut it out. You scouting our members out? 7 dubs tonight? Holy smokes, dude. Did I see Nissa's doing an announcement next month? I did, dude. I honestly had a hard time like looking at everything, and I was just like, oh, Nissa America. I was like, okay, got it. Gnarly, dude. March 4th. I'd much rather our team stick together. Oh, settle down. I was just kidding. Fill me in on the details once you've managed to solve the case. And another thing, I'll just leave that keycard in your hands for the time being. It will give you access to the top floor as well as this one. Make use of it as you'd like. Thank you, Belle. Thanks again. Now, if you'll excuse us. Damn, bro. Can we siphon some dough? March 4th. I'm glad we finally have a lead, but wow, I'm exhausted. No kidding. Can't imagine that confrontation helped much either. I wonder whose fault that was exactly. I have to say, it is rare to see someone not specialized in Orbotech reach her level of proficiency. Mariabelle isn't an engineer, is she? She certainly has experience from her studies, but no, she specializes in business management. As her father's right-hand person, I've heard she is tasked with managing several of his projects. Wow, that's incredible. So is that what she wanted to hire you for, Ellie? Yo, Shot, that would be primo, dude. When are we gonna get Cold Steel 4 on PC? When are we gonna get both the Crossbell duology? Everywhere. Everywhere. But hey, anybody else think that old dude was super passionate? Because that's the first time I've ever heard a speech that intense. And Hajimari? Ooh, yeah. I must say it was quite interesting. I never knew the goal of humans was to seek justice. Now, why would she say humans instead of like just humanity? Why does she refer to them as humans? He's been teaching me various life lessons through stories ever since I was little, but today's is making me especially think about various circumstances more carefully. Yeah, same here. Anyway, we've got a good idea where to go off of. Bro, words have been hard. Oh, okay, Shot. I get you. They're just gonna come out and be like, yeah, we're dropping all Trails games on PC and consoles this summer. Imagine that. That would be a Mondo announcement. Walter. Stop, dude. Come here. What is it about that damn closet tonight? Let's go get the Geofront key from the City Hall's receptionist. Lead the way. All you, man. Justice. Last year, when they did announcement, they showed the Cold Steel 4 trailer. March 4th. What day is March 4th? At 8 a.m.? Bro, please tell me it's a Tuesday or Wednesday. That would be primo for me, dude. Oh. It's a Thursday? Blowed. Oh, it says in special guest appearances on March 4th at 8 a.m. Gotcha. Okay. No, wrong area. Damn, you started super early today? Yeah, man, I was surprised I was just seeing you now. Walter. There's nothing, guy. For the 4th time tonight, I need to go, like, get Walter off the ledge. 100% facts. Walter has been, like, overly annoying tonight because he's got, like, this fixation with the closet in here for some odd reason, dude. Like, he's been all about it, and I don't fucking know why. So we just took all the time I was away to, like, leave both doors of the closet open. He was sniffing my snare drum and some cymbals, and it was just like, okay, are you done? Oh, dude, he senses something for sure. That, 100%, dude. It got warm here today, dude. It was not warm here, unfortunately. Dude, I forgot, man. We have Star Blast now. Forgot all about that, dude. Welcome to the Crossbell City Hall. Oh, you're with the CPD, correct? It was 70? Holy smokes, man. Felt like it was friggin' 70 below here. My best friend just sent me this meme. It's a picture of Ric Flair, and then underneath it's a picture of Tom Brady, and it says, Ric Flair has 10 more titles than Tom Brady. Just saying. But of course, it's going to get cold again towards the weekend. Yeah, we just had snow yesterday and the day before. So that's kind of lame sauce supreme. Are you here to meet with someone? No, not quite. Ellie asked to borrow the Geofront B sector key for their investigation. The Geofront's B sector, I believe it's in the northwestern part of the city. Wait one moment while I fetch you the key. And I look, there's that hidden chest over there too. Here you are. Thanks for letting us borrow it. Is it fine for you to lend it to us without asking any questions? Not to worry, I've been asked to cooperate with your group. You know, I've actually lent that very same key to the Bracer Guild before. Really? I wonder why they needed it. The entrance to the Geofront's B sector can be found near the aqueducts in the residential street. Be careful with that key, okay? We've lost it before, so we wouldn't want it to go down that rabbit hole again. Okay, we'll be extra careful with it. Thanks for warning us. Beneath the residential district, I do declare. What am I doing? The door is locked. It looks like the door can be unlocked with the Geofront B sector key. The door is unlocked. Can we fish down here? Probably not, huh? Nope, imagine that. There's water and we can't fish. Boo. It's rigged. Bro, Shoddy, I got to the point now, too, where it's like if I find under-leveled mobs, I can just whack them and get the Sepith. This is the Geofront's B sector? Honestly, it doesn't look at all different from the A sector. According to the database, this sector is used to control the city's water systems. The terminal in question should be located somewhere in the upper stratum. Based on the orb mail, he'll be expecting us. We should proceed with caution. True, there's no way to know if this is a trap or not, so let's keep our eyes peeled. Don't want to get caught off guard, you know. Right, let's tread lightly. Know what I just thought of too? Mods. You could, it would be kind of cheating, but you could always give pints to people if they begged you. Yo, DJ, I'm shocked that you haven't dumped all of them, dude. I prefer to let him watch me waste them. Savage. Ooh, Sonny. Just saying, if you went all in, you could double them. Oh, dude, this whole game 100% is a vibe, dude. Nah, I still want to deep dive in Final Fantasy XIV first. Ooh, there, dude, see? Sonny, 5-head plays. Big brain moves, dude. Oh, no! Well, that's what happens. How about the Legend of Heroes, Final Fantasy 11 and 14 crossover deep dive? Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I earned that. Ah! Man, you gotta risk it to get the biscuit. That's what it's all about. That's why it's called gambling and not just flat out called winning. What's up, Dr. Roboto? Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Because of that joke earlier? Which one? If it was a joke, man, you didn't deserve to lose all your pints. Oh, snap. Did some gambling in Yakuza? Right on, dude. Did you come out victorious, I hope? Yeah, man, I played a ton of blackjack last night and the roulette table. We did fairly well at the roulette table. Blackjack, different story. I fucking hate it, he says. I need to locate all the loot first. Like, that's the most important part right now. I don't know if I want to go that way yet, though. That's the thing. Oh, see? Good thing I came this way first. You material. Sorry, Iguana. Oof, Sonny. I mean, you gotta risk it, man. You gotta give it the old college try. See, good thing I doubled back and checked. I want the loot, dude. Bro, I remember we farmed these turtles in Trails in the Sky the First, dude, to get Windsepith from them in the tunnels right outside of Zeiss. Whabam. I'm gonna hold all our CP for the time being. Because I still desperately... I wonder if... No, okay. Because I still want to use Star Blast, man, but we're hanging on to that. Hold on, what did it say? Attacks with a lightning bullet and a rapid charge. Dope. Bro, we haven't tried Galleon Tower yet. Like, let's rip this one off. Yo, Shoddy, what are you doing, man? A $10 tip? Yo, brother, thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that. You already do so much for us at the channel, dude, and I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. Send feet pics. I just saw the message. You're a savage. He goes, I know. Just in and out, just like that, dude. See, so now that confuses me. So all non-anonymous tippers will receive 2,500 pints for every $1 tip. So you should have gotten a fuck ton of pints. I don't understand why you didn't. Oh, you know what? It could be because I don't have tips set up through Stream Elements. It's through Streamlabs. That could be it. My bad, dude. I might have to change that around then. I'm sorry. False advertising. My bad. Just give me my pints on the back end. Can do, will do. I'll pop bottles off the back end, no problem. Shoddy, love you, big dog. Thank you for that host, man. Oh, yes, that's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because you're a mod, too, because you're not eligible. Maybe that's the reason behind it. The spirit of Husk is taking over. I must gamble. I must gamble. My man wants his money and he wants it now. Okay, so I know we already came all the way over this way, but now we need to go explore elsewhere. I need to find all the loot humanly possible. I love the Geofront music too, dude, and I'm sorry that I'm just speeding through these battles, but these are just kind of like nonsense battles. Secret chest, hell yeah, dude. Worth it. Oh, 80 of each, Sepith? Yeah. Yeah. See, good thing I came back. This is why I leave no stone unturned. Show up front, what's up, brother? How was work, Holmes? How's them stonks treating you? How's the stonks? Stonks is stonking. It's funny, dude. After all that stuff that happened, well, now it's like 2 weeks ago with GameStop, dude. Everybody is in the stonk game. Everybody's into it. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry, George, Lloyd, Floyd, you name it, dude. Go to the moon, fam. Go to the moon. Let me puke real quick. Oh, must have had an intense workout. Get it out of you, guy. All right, fam. Good luck with your stonk talk, and much love to you, fams. This way was for loot. Yeah. Okay, so we're good there. All right, which way do we go first? Oh my goodness, I need to get over there. Stat. Oh my god, why didn't I attack first? Oh my god, it booked it. Smart. Smart move. I want all these chests. I need them. Yeah. Loot me, baby. And we're not passing up many of these little trivial battles either just because I want the Sepith and I want the XP, dude. No! Oh my gosh, we got it. Good for us. Crap, I need to get across there, though. Aha! Yep. Ooh, baby. No, that's not cool. How do I lower the water, though? Imagine that. Hop, hop.
データ収集終了しました。
Yeah! More loot, please. The more the merrier. Oh, no.
負けられない。任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
えい、そこ。はい、えい。
よし。行くぜ。
先で。私は。
任せてくれ。おっしゃぜ。
お返し。さて、そこ。さてと、そこです。
任せてくれ。
Yo, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm pretty sure Walter finally went out to the couch to chill.
俺の番だな。
He's had enough of the closet. He was like, nah, Pop, nobody's coming out of the closet. Yeah, I could have told you that, kid. Oh, now here's what we do. We double back. Oh, yeah. I know what we're doing now. Yeah, dude. Ever since we got him, my wife just thinks he's a ding-dong, which at times, yeah, he's got ding-dong-esque features. What? Dude, come on. That should still... Imagine that. I've just always said, I was like, homeboy sees ghosts. Like, that's what it is. Like, he's got a true sixth sense. He ain't seen Bruce Willis or Haley Joel Osment, but he sees something, dude.
任せて。チャンスです。皆さん、最初にそこです。データ収集終了しました。
よし。一気に行くぞ。やっと。ここ。
Carve him up.
さてと、任せて。
よし。そう。これが俺たちの力だ。
They ain't touching us, dudes. Heal station. All right. I feel like there's a boss battle up ahead. I've been wrong before. I am wrong often, coincidentally, in my assumptions. Oh, I was gonna say, how do I fish from right there? Oh, snap.
みんな、立て直すぞ。
了解です。
What the?
おっしゃ。こいつはどうだい。リムゾンゲイル。
さてと。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー。
Street sweeper. Bro, stop that. You're gonna die to fire. You never had a shot. Crap. This craft menu lists combo crafts. These are powerful techniques combining two characters' strengths. Unleash these powerful attacks and target any enemies within range of either character involved. I mean, bro, it's only going to be a hundo for each, so we still got another one on deck. Oh, that is gnarly, dude! Holy Santa Claus turd. glorious. Your cat does funny things too, Deej? Oh, dude, I'm sure, man. Nah, me first. Just in case of Rand Man. I don't want him to die. He's hurting for certain. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, likes to stare outside sometimes, but there's nothing there. Oh, dude, Walter does that stuff all the time. But, like, all tonight, dude, he was, like, laying, staring at this closet, like, his nose pretty much on the bottom of the closet door. It's just like, there's something there. I know there is. Nah, bud, there ain't. Oh, you missed it, fool. That it did not miss on, though. Richie, I just woke up. How's the progress? Good, man. Still just going through chapter 2, bud. Geofront B. We had the IBC's terminal got hacked. We've been introduced to Yin, not the actual character yet, but in progress, trying to figure out what in the world is going on. Some wild stuff, though, dude. Vibing hard. How are you, Richie? What's going on, dude? How are you tonight? Happy Wednesday. Boom, got you. Holy crap. Ah, that's right. You're in the future. It's all good, though, dude. Can I fit? How come I can't fish? I'm going to the healing station. Please, playing East 9 this week. A lot. Dude, I've heard wonderful things about it, too, by the by. I've heard that it is everything people wanted it to be and then some. Which is encouraging, man. There we go, dude. Ooh, that's a deep line. Oh, dude, there's the eel that we needed. It's the most Trails-like East game in terms of story. I'm loving it. That's amazing, dude. I have all the East games minus 9 in the backlog. It's all good, Deeds. Just East 8. Come on, man. It's all gravy. There's music playing. I doubt some random radio turned on all by itself. Control Terminal 8 should be right past this door. Does that mean the Yin that hacked the IBC is past there too? It's possible. Let's take a closer look. Yin might be inside. Stay alert, everyone. Right. Oh, there's got to be loot in there, dude. Next up, how about I earn a little bit of pocket change? What's waiting for me? First, we've got specs on the new Rhineford Company train. That's neat. And here's the little shit. He looks so adorable, though. What's this? Specs on the new Verne Company sports car? Whoa, ZCF is developing a brand new model of airship liners? And something about developing orbital gear. I should look into that. Bro, that's probably the one that Tita was testing out in the third. Huh? I may be wrong, but this voice doesn't really strike me as Yin. Is that a freaking kid? Oh no. Yin sure was generous with this ginormous Argam crystal. Heck, this might fetch me 10,000 Mira. Heh, I'll go exchange this at the 9 Volleys sometime tomorrow. Maybe that'll be enough for me to get those parts from Gyami. Still, Yin really likes to ask for the impossible. I was able to send the orb mail, but I doubt anyone could track it back to me. Oh, what am I saying? No one in Zemuria is capable of tracking down the great Jonah. Is that so? Who's there? I'm hesitant to admit it, but I'm guessing we found our hacker. What the hell? He really is just a kid, huh? Well, who are you people? Well, wait, are you that special support section Yin was yammering about? Yep, nice to meet you. So Yin is an acquaintance of yours, then? What? No, of course not. Some dumb cops were able to track down a genius like myself? You're the same as ever, Jonah Sacred. Tio Plateau? What are you doing here? That's my line. You were the one who ran away from the Foundation, you know. How did you end up in a dark place like this? Tio, you know this guy? We both worked at the same Epstein Foundation research lab. Our specialties are on two opposite ends of the spectrum, so it's not like we know each other that well. Damn it, I forgot. If you use that stupid system of yours, you could probably trace the orb mail. Aw, man, if I knew Tio freaking Plateau was here, I would have been more careful. Time to drag him from his computer screens and back into the sunlight. Yep, here we go. Get some vitamin D, sonny boy. Unable to follow through as always, Jonah. You are aware of how much your mischief cost the Foundation, aren't you? Shut up. I don't want to hear it. This dude hurt the Foundation? Yes, at a young age, Jonah undertook special training as a system engineer at one of the Foundation's research labs. During one of his foul pranks, he managed to ruin an important experiment from which the Foundation suffered heavy losses. Then, unhappy that the others were rightfully angry at him, he packed up and ran away. Are you serious? For some strange reason, that story doesn't surprise me. Whew. So he's just as big of a brat as he looks, huh? Damn you. Keep talking, if it makes you feel better. Tio Plateau, you aren't planning on ratting me out to the Foundation, are you? If you do, I'll post all your most embarrassing secrets all over the net. He's got like a real Gilbert kind of vibe. Please, go ahead. To my knowledge, I don't have any particularly embarrassing secrets. Even if there were any, they would be nearly impossible to discover, not to mention that I could easily eradicate them even if you somehow posted them. Curse you? Looks like Tio Tot's a step ahead of you in every turn, kid. So your name's Jonah, right? Why in the world are you holed up in here? Shut up. I have no obligation to tell you anything. Jonah, answer him. We managed to track you to this dump, so you've already lost. Fine. Right now, I'm working as an informant in Crossbell State. Informant? Whoa, now. Can't say a job like that suits a kid like yourself. Nowadays, being an informant has nothing to do with age. Anyway, I've built up quite a few information sources in Crossbell. I got info from Erebonia, Calvard, Liberl, Remiferia, Lamont State, to Arteria, you name it. On top of that, I got some insiders and a ton of international companies and businesses. Gotta wet the whistle. All thanks to the power and greatness of the Orbital Network. Since security surrounding the net is so weak, all that delicious info is mine for the taking. Unbelievable. That has to be illegal, right? Unfortunately not. Due to the Orbital Network still being in its experimental phase, no laws criminalizing hacking have been made. But I imagine it's only a matter of time. Crossbell's pretty laid back regarding this kind of stuff. After I got fed up with the Foundation Lab, I set up shop here as an informant. I get tons of regulars, and I'm making bank. Good grief, you really got a grudge against the world. Also, it seemed as if you were unaware of my temporary transfer to the CPD. Some informant you are. Give me a break, Plateau. It's not like I know every nook and cranny of Crossbell yet. Jeez. Kitty keeps me busy as is. Kitty? Ignore that. Just thinking out loud. Wait, there's no way. You aren't Kitty, are you? When did you arrive in Crossbell? I don't quite understand the question, but I transferred to Crossbell around 2 months ago. Whew, that's a relief. Well, to be fair, your hacking style is way different from Kitty's anyway. Not quite sure what that was about, but it's about time you answered my question. What is your relationship with Yin? You admitted to sending the Orbital mail earlier, right? What for? Whatever. Here, take this. Jonah's memory quartz. Alright. The door has been opened. I summon you to challenge me at the Tower of the Stars and hear my wish. No way! A message from Yin? A request too, apparently. I was told to send the orb mail to the SSS, then give you that card if you actually made it here. Still, I can't believe you were actually able to find me. Huh, so that's how it is. Dragon Bai's Collar Mueller style? Hell yeah, dude. You must have met Yin more than once, yeah? Yep, he's one of my regular customers. Every so often, he stops by to buy all sorts of info from me. Though, this is the first time he's asked for something as strange as this. So Yin's been here before. Can you give us a description of him? Kinda. He always wears black and covers his face with a mask. Not very helpful, I know. But from what I understand, he's some crazy assassin from Calvard's eastern quarter. How sick is that? Sick is one way to describe him, I guess. Oh boy. Our youngster here is fearless, isn't he? Regardless, Yin seems to be inviting us to meet him at the tower. Based on that letter, I can only assume that there's something he'd like to discuss. Looks that way, doesn't it? Don't know what business he has with you guys, but I know he's trying to test you. That doesn't sound great. Sounds like we've got a jokester on our hands, doubling as an assassin. What exactly is this Tower of Stars that he mentioned? Is it some sort of metaphor? The Tower of Stars. Something about that sounds eerily familiar. Hold on a second. Could he be referring to Stargazer's Tower? You know, on the southern outskirts of Crossbell? Oh, that's right. It's that tower from the Middle Ages that we saw near Ursula Road. Why the hell did he choose a place like that for our rendezvous? I don't know, but it's our only lead. At this point, all we can do is go there and investigate. Yeah, I agree. Once we're ready, let's head out the south exit towards the tower. The problem still remains. What are we going to do with this kid? Hey now, you don't need me for anything else, right? Listen, Jonah, the Geofront is official Crossbell City property. This is trespassing. Geez, sorry for using space that was just going to fill up with dust. Besides, there's no laws against saying you can't use the geofront for personal reasons, is there? You're splitting hairs now. Isn't living in a place like this dangerous, Joshua? There are monsters wandering about. And don't get me started on your diet. Indeed, it's nothing but pizza boxes as far as the eye can see. Are you having someone deliver them all the way down here? Of course not, I'm not stupid. I just have them delivered outside the geofront door. There's a ventilation duct near here that leads right out to the entrance, so it works out. See, that's my secret to traveling through here safely. This guy's a lost cause, a true shut-in, through and through. Well, we're busy right now, so we'll overlook this for now, but try not to overdo it, okay? If you get on our bad side, your entire business could be in trouble. Yes, please be careful. Huh, I'm shaking in my boots. Still, if there's info you need to get your hands on, you know who to call. Price isn't cheap, though. I doubt rookie police officers like you guys could afford my services, honestly. Jonah? Don't worry, Lloyd. If worse comes to worse, I can simply hack this entire place and find us the necessary info. Hey, Tio! Pizza diet. I mean, I guess I wouldn't necessarily mind a pizza diet from time to time. But I want to know if we can go back or if the water is still... Oh, snap.
さあ始めましょう。
行くぞ。やっほー。おっしゃー。
さてと。あっ。おっ。任せて。
よし。やっほー。俺の番だな。
任せて。そこ。お箸です。
Because there were chests back there I was not able to get, man. I like pizza. Can't eat it all the time, though. No, same here, dude.
俺の番だ。
さてと。
Love the TO, care for the TO. Do not let the TO hack you. Hell no, dude.
俺の番だな。行くぜ。行くぞ。
そこ。私は。
俺の任せてくれ。
行きます。
行くぜ。ちょろいぜ。
This one raises the water. No, see, we still can't go back. That's a bummer. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, I think I got it. 5-head plays coming up. IQ 200.
任せてくれ。みんな一旦引くぞ。
Oh, we had a 0 chance. I'm a freaking dope.
ほらよ。
That makes sense. Resistant. Mm.
エニグマ駆動。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
Oh, perfect. Good. Go get comfy with your robot buddy so I can decimate you. Confarn it. I gotta heal him. Yeah, right. That'll do the trick. Because they're gonna go boom, and then Lloyd's gonna die, and I'm not gonna like that. Alright, so I think I got kind of a play here. I just want the loot that's down here, dude, before we hop off. Alright, but now I need to find a way to... I need to be able to drop the water. So now I get this chest, hopefully.
さあ始めましょう。
ああ、俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
行きます。
Street sweeper him.
ガンラーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテルバター。
任せろ。こいつはどうだい？
Randy Bo Bandy. You are all now deceased.
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。いや、俺の番だな。さあ、行くぞ。
I feel like you don't have the ability to, like, cheese the S-crafts like you did in Trails in the Sky trilogy. Like, you can't just automatically hop into battle and press the directional pad to use it. Because they don't give you that option. You can't just, like, hop into battle and then immediately hold square to, like, trigger it.
俺の番だな。
はい。
よし。せいや。おっしゃ。おととい来やがれってな。
Soldier suit. Good. Who's got the lowest... Who's got the current lowest defense? Teotot already has it on. It's gonna be Ellie then. It's a big strength buff too, huh? Ellie Boo Boo. Because, yeah, there was another... Was it back this way, dude? I don't remember. Might have been. I don't...
始めましょう。
任せてくれ。任せろ。
さて、行きます。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。
私のゲイ。
まあ、こんなもんかね。
Yeah, there was this one. But I need to figure out how to raise the water and then get back here. All right, so I'm thinking we backtrack. Aha! Bingo, baby. That's okay, monsters.
みんな気をつけて
Do your worst.
任せろほらよ俺の番だなみんな一気に行くぞ
さてとエニグマ駆動
Miss me, punk.
さてと
Yeah, we're gonna call Zeit for sure.
サイト来て
This has got to be one of the gnarliest crafts you can use, dude. I wish we would, like, I wish we could have gotten Fang on that one for the Sepith boost, but, you know, it's whatevs.
よし
行くわよ食らいなさい
Oh, gnarly, dude. We haven't used that yet. What have I been smoking? Holy smokes, that's great.
そこです
俺の番だな
Power bomb. Nah, bro, we're gonna go for the 3 first so we can get all the Sepith gains.
私の番ねそこ
Point blank, you're gone.
さてとえいさてとあ
行くぜ俺の番だな
Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, it's already past midnight. Imagine that. Yeah, man, we're doing a little bit of OT. I'm vibing. I'm feeling good, dudes. Feeling good.
私の番ね
Dude, nothing, not trying to take anything away from my infatuation with trails, but, like, this is what happens when I get in the zone playing games, period, dude. Like, most of the time just is like, what's time? What is this time stuff?
エニグマ駆動
What is this time business?
はい
Oh, they boosted art defense, my bad.
任せてくれ
Oof. Bit of a waste. I guess not. It's dead.
よかった
Oof. EP cut too. Let's go. Nice. Now what happens if we... Now we're just gonna be trapped here? Like, no, that's okay. Yep, looks like we're just staying put, gang. Everybody, get in the treasure chest. Oh, yeah, now we got to do the old rigmarole all the way back around again. Although, I don't think we took this elevator before. No. No, maybe we did. I think we took that down, didn't we? And then to get back to where we were... Glug, 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 gone. Heals? Everybody gets heals. All right, but now that DJ said that, no, I got to be a good little doobie. So we're going to save up. And this is where we'll pick up tomorrow night. So, what we will do is, watch this. I planned this out beautifully, hopefully. Yeah, dudes. Some chillin' jams. Who's on right now? Who can we raid? Bro, I know who we're gonna go and see. Great idea. I think I spelt it right. Let's get this queued up. Yeah, dude, for the homie, Mantle Ferrex. Guys, please stick around, drop by. There is no raid prompt that I give you guys. You can just drop in and spam raid if you'd like, or hype, or anything that you guys have access to, just to show tons of love to Mantle Ferrex here, dude. She's playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. She's a great person, man. Great vibes, super positive. Great people all around. You know, I wouldn't steer you guys anywhere else. But thank you guys for another phenomenal evening. We'll pick right up back here tomorrow night, same time, same great place. And we're going to carry forward, man. We'll round out the week of an excellent round of playthrough, dude. So have an awesome night. Stick around. Let's go see Mantle. Much loves. Later, guys.